Well, happy 4th of July, Mother Bishes. How are you going today? Thank you very much for coming in. We have a very, very big freedom stream for you guys today, guys. 15 games of freedom. Let's go. We are going to have a good time. Yes. And don't worry, my friends from Canada, here's going out to you. You guys could also be part of the freedom stream. We don't discriminate here. Let freedom ring, baby. Let freedom ring. Let's go. Hey, God, Joshy King. Good to see you. Yeah, 15 games of freedom. Some are bigger than others, but yeah, I just wanted to do a bunch of games that scream America today. And so, yeah, that's what we're doing. There's nothing more American than being a ninja that tries to rescue the president to go out for burgers. So we're going to start with bad dudes, obviously. And, yes. And so Ryan says you have a dual set. Ah, see, I didn't actually know that. There you go, that's interesting. Well, in that case, Ryan, let freedom ring, baby. Let's go. How you going, Jeremy? Good to see you. And we got Matt as well. Timothy, you've got the walkers in here. Thank you for coming in. Yes, there's nothing more American than ninjas, right? I mean, yeah. I actually read a history book. I read an American history book and actually found out that ninjas originated from America. So there you go. Living in America, baby. Let's go. There you go, Chris. Happy 4th of July, everyone. And Nighthawk, good to see you. Johnny, good to have you. Wieldy Rug's in here. George is in here. James is in here. Thank you for coming in. I hope you guys have had a great 4th of July. Lucky it doesn't matter that I'm late on this particular night. You guys are all up with parties anyway, but I had a case of the bubble gut, so sorry I was 30 minutes late today. I think the KFC video churned my stomach a little bit, everybody. No, America, baby. Let freedom ring, Joe. America, baby. How you going? How you doing, Zach? Thank you very much for coming. We're great. Yeah, so we got Bad Dudes, Metal Slug, Freedom Force, Contra, Commando, WrestleFest. You know what, Josh? Even though you don't hear the real American theme in WrestleFest, I took your advice. I'm going to do Hogan in WrestleFest. And then I'm going to do Chase HQ, Gun.Smoke, Punch Out Super Off-Road, Operation Wolf, G.I. Joe, RoboCop, Broforce. And then we're going to finish with some home runs in Ken Griffey Jr. So, yes. There it is, baby. There it is. That's what we got going on today. 15 games of freedom. That's going to be a big night, isn't it? Thank you, dude. I felt like it turned out pretty well. Thank you, Zach. Yeah, I feel like it turned out pretty good. I do want to remind everyone in here, if you want the content behind the scenes that has a little bit more soul, don't forget to check out and subscribe to our YouTube. I'm always going to give you soul on my streams on Facebook, but you need to remember Facebook is a bit more of a brain rot platform. I hate to admit it, but it is. And so you always get a top quality stream from me on Facebook, but if you want the offline stuff that has a little bit more soul, don't forget to check it out YouTube. Just a heads up. How you going, Matty? Good to see you, bro. Yeah, dude, I mean, I've got the first two. I guess I'm kind of looking forward to them. I mean, I'm sort of... I used to play 3 a lot with my my buddies. You wish, yeah, I hope you guys like the food. It's pretty good. Did I like Narc? Narc is, I mean, Narc was just cutting edge because you had hookers and blow and violence and, but I mean, to be honest, it wasn't that. I mean, look, the gameplay loop actually in Narc was quite fun, but the biggest issue with Narc was its difficulty, if we're going to be a little bit honest. Pretty hard game to play. You like the COD Patrol? Yeah, sure. You had a wonderful... I'm glad you had a wonderful day. Man, I can't believe 4th of July, your birthday, huh? Robbie's letting freedom ring and it's his birthday. Lucky guy. Look at that. Good for you, man. I hope you had a wonderful day. Oh, congratulations, B. Yeah, it could be tricky. I just tried to upload 4th of July appropriate videos today. Yeah, you said you're 40, didn't you, Rob? Didn't you say you're 40? Oh, thank you, Jeffrey. I think that one turned out pretty good. I think we kind of had a good mix, Jeffrey, of trying out like the new stuff that you guys haven't seen, and then the classics. And I just think it was a nice balance. But you'll have to let me know what fast food places you want Molly and I to review next. Zemo, happy 4th of July, legend. Oh, look at that. We got our health back. Fuck yeah, let's go. We still haven't died, I don't think. Man, I appreciate you, Nighthawk. Thank you, dude. How you going, Rissa? Lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in. Welcome. Rissa, we got a pretty big stream today. We're letting freedom ring for one day this year. Or actually, to be fair, America, you get 2 big streams. Don't forget, we usually do something pretty big for Thanksgiving as well. Lawrence, thank you so much. Juice has just dropped the $2 super chat. You want to see America? Fuck, dude, I actually have that loaded up. Of course I do. It's America Day. This is for you, Juice. Of course I do. As if I'm not gonna have this screen up on. As if I'm not gonna have that screen up on America Day. Like, really? Thank you, Juice, so much. The only screen I couldn't find last minute was my James Brown screen. I have a James Brown Living in America screen, and I don't know where I put it. Nigel made it for me about a year ago, and I don't know where I put it. So I couldn't find my James Brown, which is a bummer, but you know. And so Corey says, nothing says America like a hot dog dance. Dude, dude, you know what? This is the one and only time I am doing a hot dog dance for 100 stars. If you want me to act like a whore and show my titties and shake my fucking flab on camera, it's 500 fucking stars. You're not going to treat me like a whore for 100 stars. Except for today, because I'm a good sport. Here we go. This got out to you. Alright, here we go. I'm a hot dog. I'm a hot dog. I'm a hot dog. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. There you go. Now, I won't be a whore for 100 stars, but I will be a whore for 500 stars. There we go. This is going out to you, Corey. You're a good sport. I saw those other 500 come in. Thank you, dude. Oh, God. Oh, man. Thank you, Corey. You're a good sport. Ryan, that's actually one of my screens. I have that loaded. Oh, there we go. Zemo says, here's to half a chug a mug. I want to remind you guys that for today only, you get special 4th of July prices. And 4th of July prices are $2.999. Because I want to get drunk with everyone on 4th of July. So you get special prices just for today only. You got the America mug. Zemo, thank you for everything. What are we going to do for you today? We are going to do this one. Zemo, thank you for your support. Very masculine of you today, brother. How you going, Kodoloko? Good to see you. Man, Zemo, what a masculine son bitch you are. That was super generous. Thank you so much. And No, that's okay, Corey. Yeah, you did, bro. I was only half serious as well. You know what? It's not actually a matter of greed. You don't want to know why I do the hot dog dance for a minimum of 500. I remember the hot dog dance used to be for any donation. And when the hot dog dance was for any donation, seriously, everyone was like 100 hot dog dance, 100 hot dog dance, 100 hot dog dance, 100 hot dog dance. I was like, Jesus Christ, all I was doing all day was hot dog dances. I wasn't even playing the game. So I had to put a cap on it so I could actually do some stream. So that's the honest reason why I had to bump it up. And that was about 5 years ago. Can you believe it? I've been doing the hot dog dance for like 5 years, probably 6 years now. Paul, thank you, man. Guys, we've got Paul Gustafson with such a generous 200 as well. And we're going to do this one, dude.
I'm not allowed to stand up for myself? I thought this was America. Huh? Isn't this America? I'm sorry, I thought this was America.
Corey says it's hard to send stars with like a beer in one hand and freedom in the other. Yes, sir. Thank you, Paul, so much. Yeah. Dude, honestly, in theory, doing a hot dog dance for a generous 100 stars is not a big deal. But when you're doing 100 in an hour, no boy, no, bro. Oh, gosh. Yeah, that's a classic. You know, that's one of my first 5 thank you screens, I think, by the way, Ryan. I made that one in, like, 2018, I think. Thank you, Paul, so much. There we go. We gave Ricky so much shit back then. Dude, I think we're still popping off. I just think, during that sort of like my Sharona time period, everyone was at home, everyone was bored, and everyone just wanted to be a troublemaker. That's all. It's just COVID popped off for like entertainment, as weird as that sounds. Oh, there we go. Dave just got fucking hell. Oh, jeez, Chris, fucking bro. Damn, man. All right. Well, I think officially we're having an open bar tonight. I'm just gonna turn the I'm just gonna turn these shoeies off now and have an open bar at this point, because after all this generosity already, I mean, what else do I freaking need? Hey, bro. Chris, man, Damo, fucking hell. So guys, am I doing shoeies? Yeah, look at this. So I'm doing 2 birds with 1 stone. We've got a chug the mug in the shape of a shoe. I deliberately did this. Some people like the shoeies, some people like the chug mug. Now I can do both. I have the mug in the shape of a shoe, right? It's a genius idea. But, oh man. Damo with a $10 super chat. Chris, big 100, man. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, open bottle, baby. Open bottle. Hope you're doing great, Chris. That's what. Well, I'm just having an open bar now. I'm just gonna let it flow now. I'm not charging for them anymore. I'm just drinking all night. Oh my god. Oh, all right. I have to do the rocket dance. Flying so high above the world, I never thought I could be so free. Up one with the birds, and magic is all I see. There we go. I've got the rolly chair back. This is awesome. And, yeah, I just sang in front of Moe's parents, by the way, so they can enjoy the song too. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Where's the rocket dance? Here we go. Thank you, Damo. Thank you, Chris. Unreal. I'll be right with... Oh god, this is crazy. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, we're gonna smash some whiskey today. Dude, I don't know how to thank that level of support. That's incredible. I'm sorry, I thought this was America. But at least we can toast all you generous bitches, especially you today, Chris. And nothing screams like Happy 4th of July like Thai whiskey, by the way. So we're gonna put some Thai whiskey in the dust boot. That's a lot of whiskey. That's a lot of whiskey. And yes. So I'll toast America today. Rob says, "Can you message me later, dude?" You can message me. Man, this is the best boot ever. This was Moe's idea, by the way. All right. So, I mean, here's another year, another 4th of July, and here's my boot, a dust boot, and yeah, here's to America, guys. Cheers, everybody. Happy America Day. I'll have another one, a little bit of... Oh, gosh. Alright, let's freaking do it, eh? Oh, boy, man. I'm so spoiled today. Oh, gosh. You took a drink as well? Dude, as I said, open bar, man. You can see I've gotten rid of the frickin' shoey sign. I mean, you guys have already, yeah. Open bar, mate. Good news is, even if I absolutely suck at these games, most of the games that we're playing are quite short. So we got a bit of a round robin today. I'm not really too worried about anything, but I think by the time we get up to Broforce, I'm not going to be able to play that for too long the way I'm going. But we'll put it on. How you going, Graz? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here, legend. Hope you're doing great. Let me know how the picture and everything is going. I want to make sure everything is working alright, homies. Let's all go to Snake Island. Oh, you mean in Brazil? I know what that is. Yeah, Snake Island. Didn't Mr. Beast go there or something? I think didn't Mr. Beast go there? Maybe I'm mistaken. Yeah, Snake Island. Jeez, bro. Yeah, there's an island in Brazil called Snake Island, and you're not allowed to go there without a permit because if an average person goes there, it's like literally instant death. I think an Aussie journalist went there, I think Liz Hayes went there like years ago or something. You want to go to Cat Island? That's actually a thing? Dude, I just immediately lost a life. Did I just respawn in there or did I drop? Oh well, I mean this was going well, it's not going well anymore. Oh man. Yeah, I've seen the footage there. Like, they do take camera crews there sometimes. It's pretty crazy. It's like, almost like scenes from a horror movie, man. It's insane. TB, good to see you. What will your ancestors think of you when they see you e-begging? Dude, I'm not even offended by your comment, bro. I don't e-beg. I make content, bro, and thankfully if people like what I do, man, they invest in the brand. I don't know what else to say, man. I don't e-beg. Did you not just see me turn my shoey sign off? I'm not even asking for anything. So, it's crazy, man. Like, you're just a jealous cunt. Anyway, thank you, Josh. Yeah, the guy from Carnage. It's crazy how it's just like a supporting actor role in this game, isn't it? There we go. Oh, Graz, welcome back aboard. You know what, Graz? First of all, thank you, and second of all, I want to see whatever Wednesday request you give to us this week. Don't forget, you also get to jump the queue since you resub. Robbie, I will. I will. I'll be having another one in a second. I'm just actually getting some gameplay in. Yeah, Vlad was back. You can say a lot of things about me, but I haven't e-banked. I don't know what he's freaking talking about. And what was I gonna say? Oh, jeez, I forgot now. Nah, man, thank you, bro. Unreal. If you ever make it to Japan, I'm going to the Fox Sanctuary. I've never heard of this place. Tell me about it. The Fox Sanctuary? Hey, Alfonso said, Sisboom, blah, blah, blah. I'm trying to compute the sound effects in my head. I don't know what tune you're trying to do. But I tell you what, Alfonso, you're definitely getting something to celebrate America. That I can promise you. And, do you want a little bit of dark humor? A little bit of dark humor? I'll give you some dark humor. Just once. Here we go.
I cannot be defeated. I defeat real champion. If he dies, he dies.
I'm just joking. That was just a little dark humor. I'll give you a proper American screen now. Here we go. This one. You don't get more apple pie American than Predator. Here we go. There you go. I'll actually keep Carl Weathers alive this time. It's all good. I did double Carl Weathers, everybody. So I actually, don't worry, I kept Carl Weathers alive that time. Yes. Yeah, I just realized I've got 3 Carl Weathers screens loaded up, and in 2 of them he dies. How's that? I've got 3 Carl Weathers screens up, and in 2 of them he's dead. Anyway. Yeah, that handshake is totally American as. Yeah, bro. Exactly. That's not G.I. Joe. That handshake is G.I. Bro. I mean, it is. Oh, God. What did I say we got next? Metal Slug. Oh, there you go. That's an Apple Pie America game, too. Let's go. Well, I got the scene from where he dies in Happy Gilmore and they do the coffin dance. you know that African coffin dance? I had him falling out of the window in Happy Gilmore after he sees the alligator head, and then everyone in Africa starts doing the coffin dance. Again, dark humor. I told you, Alfonso. I messed up in the head. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, guys. As I said, today's about you guys. So, look, you know what? I do appreciate the thumbs up and everyone. But I'm not going to harp on about it. It's 4th of July, baby. Today's for you guys. Yes. Did I happen to avoid the SmackDown spoilers all week? I did. Moe and I are going to watch it after... I don't have as much work to do tonight as yesterday, so as soon as we're done here, I'm going to watch it very drunk with Moe. So we're going to watch SmackDown after 4th of July. Yes. You say Happy American Day to everybody?
Happy American Day.
There you go. Living in America. You need the Carl Weathers one. Alright, Poor Carl Weathers, he keep dying on my screen. Alright, here we go. He keep dying. Good to see you, Danelle. Thank you so much for coming in too. Thank you, Alfonso. Shorting Lamont, good to have you. At the end of this level, I'm going to have one more shoey. I definitely have a lot of catching up to do. Thank you for that, Big Chris. Do we have a mug special tonight? Dude, it's just open bar. I've already had so many amazingly generous donations that I'm just drinking all night, Sean. I'm just drinking all night. So, yeah, I got you. It's yeah, dude. It's 4th of July. I mean, I'm just here to give you guys a good time. Yes. Here to give you guys a good time. Yeah, it's gonna be a mess. Yeah. Dude, half this bottle of Hong Tong's gonna go. It really is. Yeah, I know, I love the boot. How good's the boot? So some people like the shoey, and some people like the chug the mug, and now I can do both. Alright, we got back here. Dude, I mean, I'm certainly, dude, we're off to a really good start this month. If you would like to support the brand, I'm certainly not going to say no. I'm going to be forever grateful. But, you know, I told you, as I said, 4th of July is about you guys. And so, you know, there's a time and a place to promote the stream. And I just don't think today is that time. Today is about you guys. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. And oh, there we go. As I said, Chris is so supportive over on YouTube. I do want to remind you guys, if you want the content with a bit more soul, like, you get the awesome live stream on Facebook and YouTube. But, you know, Facebook is a bit of a brain rot platform. You have to just make content there that triggers the algorithm. If you want access to my meaningful stuff, I do suggest you follow on Red as well and check out all the other videos. And cheers, everybody. Chug the mug. Chug the mug. Chug the mug. Here we go. All right, Rob, you take care of yourself. Thank you very much. Have a good night, buddy. Oh, boy. Yeah. Hey, so Jeremy says the world just got really small for him today. Tell me about this. I think once I get through Contra, then I can have more booze. Because I'm only worried about playing Contra really too drunk. I feel like such a frat boy today. I'm drinking more moonshine today than Kid Rock all summer long. I mean, that you don't get more America than Kid Rock drinking moonshine. I'm just saying. Yeah. Sweet home Alabama all summer long. Let's go. Yes. Drinking whiskey from the bottle, not thinking about tomorrow, everybody. Let's go. I'm just joking, Alfonso. I'm just talking shit, bro. I'm trying to entertain everybody. I'm just talking shit. That is a good question. So, does Australia or Thailand have a holiday like 4th of July? So, there is Thai New Year, which is Songkran. That is the first or second weekend of April. So Thailand has Songkran, and that's a very special day. Australia's holidays are a little bit more complicated. And so I guess you could say our 4th of July is Australia Day. Obviously, Australia Day is a very polarizing holiday for many reasons, and it's a very complicated topic that I'm not going to go into. But, yes. we'll just leave it at that. But yeah, I guess you could say if we had one, it's Australia Day. Yeah, and that's January 26th, and that's when you have like fireworks and barbecues and things like that. So yeah. Yeah, Jack says just got in his bow rage. Oh, me too. There we go. Carnob just got... I don't know, I was trying to think of something clever. You just reconnected and figured out that we went to school together. Who was that with? Sorry, Jeremy, I missed the first part. Was this with a friend, a girl? Yeah, well, exactly. Like, Australia Day is kind of like right in the middle of summer, just kind of like your 4th of July is in the summer too. I mean, it's just perfect barbecue and drinking weather, really. And, How you going, Jermaine? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I tell you what, this is usually a 20-minute game, and because of you guys, it's taken like over half an hour today. There we go, we got him. Yeah, an old friend from high school. We had the same teachers and friends. It's always lovely when that's happened. I've been through that before as well. Damn it. I'm not such a bad dude today. I'm getting my ass handed to me. Where is this sumbitch? There he is. Chris says any weather's good drinking weather. I tell you what, it was a sunny day yesterday, but we're in rainy season in Thailand right now, so it's a bit of a miserable, cloudy day here today. Like, where I stream, I'm actually right against a window, and it's just a bit of a miserable looking day today, I'm not gonna lie. Bit of a sad looking day. You know, today, outside the window, it's just one of those days where, well, I've got half of it right. I was going to say, it's one of those days where you just want to lay in bed and play video games. So replace, lay in bed with drink whiskey and play video games, and that's what we're doing. But yeah, it's just pretty depressing outside. This box call it something else, eh? Dude, I don't know what the patterns are for this fuckity game, hey? We'll redeem ourselves hopefully a little bit when we play Metal Slug. Yeah. I think it's good to have a day where Australians come together. Obviously, I kind of agree with you, Dave. I mean, what does it hurt to move the date forward a couple days? But for reasons I don't need to get into here, but fuck, I don't understand why they just won't do that. Actually, I do understand why they won't do that. It's very politically motivated. Your boy, oh, you finally got a copy of, how you going, Jamaz? Happy 4th of July, you legend. You finally got a copy of Doom Done. Let me know what you honestly think of it. When you get the chance, let me know what you, honestly think. Damn it, fucking bitch, damn. I've died like, 50 times this level. Oh my gosh. Ah, damn it. Yeah, exactly. I'm kind of with you, Damo. You know, it's around the same time of year. It's not going to throw people off, and it'll mean what it's supposed to actually mean. So I'm kind of with you on that. How you going, Craig David? I'm pretty sure most non-bigoted people are pretty reasonable about that, Damo. David Bowie on a shot. That's David Bowie? Yeah, he was treating me like his little China girl. He's like, 1 coin only, just shut your mouth. Hey, God, Joseph, it's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. All right, Ronald Reagan and I are going to go for a burger now. Yeah, burgers. Ronald Reagan and I are going to go have some smashed burgers. But he's going to Reagan smash them first. Ronald Reagan, we're going to have some smashed burgers. And Reagan's going to be like, Reagan smash, Reagan smash. And then we're going to have smashed burgers. MURICA, baby. All right, cool. Let me get a couple levels in Metal Slug, and then we'll have ourselves another whiskey, everybody. All right, let's do it, everybody. Let's do it. Right, you think so? Probably. The President's pretty chill in this game. Yeah, he's pretty relaxed. Hey, how's the camera and everything? The video's not getting choppy, is it? Is it, guys? I just want to make sure everything's running okay. Don't mind me. I just get super paranoid because I want the stream to just run smoothly for everybody. I didn't realize Reagan was a big jelly bean guy. You're too distracted by Scarlet, yo. She's gonna very soon go to that special island that places like Charlize Theron and Cameron Diaz go to. You know, once these ladies hit 45, they have to have polarizing opinions on the internet in order to stay relevant. So, you know, for example, I think Ashley Judd said, for example, video games are bad. And then Alyssa Milano said something else was bad. And then now Charlize Theron's talking about her sex life. And yeah, it just seems like, I mean, I'm noticing a pattern here once these ladies hit 40, I'm just saying. I know it's a bit sexist, but it is what it is. Oh, gosh. And so Damo says Charlize and Cameron can still get it. Yeah, but... Yeah, alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I'm sure Scarlett can get it for another decade too, but, you know... There you go, Mr. Headlock Gaming. Happy MURICA Day, bro. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great, dude. Thank you so much for being here. Jeffrey Williamson's in here as well. Yeah, man. This is like apple pie of games, everybody. Let's go. We're saving America right now, but in the future. Like, this is the future America war, everyone. Kind of like Skynet. The future America war, baby. Oh, we did it. Well done. Yes. Yeah, good to see you, D-Wayne. How was your stream? So what did you do for 4th of July? Did you have any special theme today, brother? I'm willing to bet that D-Wayne probably played as Jax or something. Nothing screams warm apple pie like playing as Jax in Mortal Kombat in 4th of July. Was it a Jax gameplay? Where would we go? Okay, dude, this sunbish. We're obviously not drunk enough yet. You want to know how I know why we gotten through a level without a death? We're not drunk enough yet. Oh gosh. I tell you what, this is in this game. This is my favorite weapon, and I wish you could just hold on to it with infinite bullets. I wonder if there's a code. I mean, I know arcade games probably don't have a code, but imagine just having infinite bullets flamethrower the whole game. Dude, I'd probably only die 4 times. Up until the final level anyway. That level's a bitch, but yeah, that's cool. Yeah, Cunty Slug. That's exactly what this game is called. That's not a deal breaker for me. I mean, it's a little bit of a bummer, but it's not a deal breaker. The running joke is Gal Gadot should have played Snow White instead of Rachel Zegler, but the reality is Gal Gadot's just not young enough anymore. I think they picked the perfect person to play the Evil Queen, to be honest, even though that movie was kind of a bit mid. The fact that they got Gal Gadot to play the older woman who's the second fairest of them all, I think that makes sense based just on her age. That wasn't a bad casting, honestly. That wasn't a bad casting. Rachel Zegler as Snow White, that was a pretty shitty casting. That's a story for another time. You're watching the fireworks on TV today? Yeah, dude, I remember that. I think the first time I ever played this was at the Video Easy in 1996, which was one of our video store chains. And I think I lasted 5 minutes. Did I say 5 minutes? I mean 5 seconds. Yes. Apparently the most... Now, it's a shame because one of the best endings in a Metal Slug game is Metal Slug 3. Because Metal Slug 3 is a very Independence Day style ending. But I just don't like Metal Slug 3. I think the game is incredibly tedious. But I'll play that again for you guys one day just to get it over and done with. Yeah, Video Easy. Yes, they used to have a lot of arcade cabinets at Video Easy on the Gold Coast. And this was one of them. Yeah. Be honest, do we have any southern rednecks in here? Because I get told by a lot of people that instead of fireworks, some people just go out in their front porch and pop off shotgun slugs. Yeehaw! Happy 4th of July! Popping off slugs on the front porch. Dude, I'd do it. I'd totally do it. Oh, gosh. I didn't offend anybody, did I? How you going, Brian? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. How you going, Judd? It's wonderful to see you. How you doing, baby? What's that? What's not finished? Oh, with your neighbour. Oh, okay. I thought you were going to your cousin's house already. Okay. Okay. You feel like drinking a gallon of turpentine, Damo says, and pissing on a bushfire. So that's how all the fires in Australia start. Damo says, Swaddy Carp. No, today it's not Swidey Cup, it's like, yeah, America Cup. That's what we're saying. Yeah, America Cup today. Oh, well, that didn't really work out. That's okay. It's not going so... I don't think I've died yet. I could be mistaken. Look, I'm going to die 500 times now. But we're halfway through level 3. I haven't died yet. Whiskey power, babe. Whiskey power. No one has to buy any more shoeies or chug the mug, babe. I got so many today from all these generous peeps. It's just open bar now. I'm about to do number 3. Maybe my lovely woman would like to pour it for me before she leaves. Yes. You know what we're going to call it? We're going to call it Dust Boot. Now that we have half of... We're going to just call it Dust Boot. Because it's a glass boot. We're going to call it Dust Boot. I don't know why. I just like the word. I just like Dust Boot. Yeah, that's enough. So Damo also has a glass boot. Now I die. Yeah, but it's an arcade game, and I'm halfway through level 3. I'm not even mad. Like, these games are designed to steal your money. I'm doing pretty good. Shut up. I like to see you get to level 3 in Metal Slug without dying, cunny. I'll put you on the fucking list, Joseph. It's so good, isn't it? Yeah, I know. Alright, we're gonna quickly have another chug the mug, muggy Das Boot. Did I bring my drinking shoe with me? Yes. Look. Das Boot. Look at that. Look at that. That's so awesome. Cheers, everybody. Happy America Day, everyone. I meant your big shoe. Oh, no. I love you. I'm using my glass boot now. I don't think you guys realized how many shoes I ruined doing, shoeies. I ruined so many pairs of shoes. It was fine when I had old pair of shoes, but when I was starting to do shoeies with pairs of shoes I actually liked. Yeah. Anyway. And so Ryan says, can we please have more America screens? Ryan with a big 100. Alright, let's see what we got this time. Alright, here we go. I know this one's a little bit polarizing, but it's still a USA reference. Can we just pretend that song's positive just for today? Because it's got a high energy, catchy lyric, okay? Let's just pretend that song's positive today. Let's just pretend that one's positive. There's one. There it is. There's another one. Yes. It's got a high energy, catchy lyric. That's why I'm using it. I understand that it's about life after the... I get it's about life after the war. I get it. But, yes. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you so much. Happy 4th of July, Roberto. Oh, dude, I've got the collection on PlayStation. I got the PS2 collection. Oh, damn. Now I'm starting to get the hiccups, everybody. I actually can't get back down. Or we have to go over here. Can you walk down the stairs? Ah, I can. Dude, I'm trying to get in the fucking tank. Oh, one more time. Oh, there it is. Alright, cool. I didn't want to waste the tank. Dude, I don't think I've ever made it to this boss before in the tank. This is pretty sweet, honestly. I don't think I've ever made it to... Dude! I swear, I don't think I've ever made it to this boss in the tank before. I think that's like the first time. That was cool. I think that gave us probably a little bit of a head start. I mean, that's alright. Yeah, cool. Well, that's like 4 levels and only like 3 deaths today. That's alright. Oh. And David says 7 years ago I got engaged in the 4th of July. What a day to get engaged. Congratulations. Oh, it's level 3. Okay, I just learned something today, guys. After chug the mugs, I can't count. Never mind.
Mission 4. Start.
2 miles to your car, that's a big walk. Hey, Tommy, good to see you, legend. Guys, we got my good friend Tommy Starks in the house. Massive love going out to your lovely family. And what did Tommy just say? I hope you're eating your way through Thailand videos, please, and more exotic food. Man, I've got even more food videos on YouTube than I do on Facebook. So as I said, you know, Facebook's a little bit more brain rot algorithm based. But if you want all our Thailand videos with a little bit more soul, my brother Tom, they're all on YouTube. So, if anything, you and your lovely family doing vlogs kind of inspired me to do more of the same. So, yeah, have a look, Tommy. They're all on YouTube. Yeah, we did the Thailand KFC taste test yesterday. Yeah, this is starting to get a bit hard now. Fucking bastard! I got through like 3 levels barely out dying. I just died 3 fucking times this level already. Oh, fuck your mama! Seriously, I can't say that. Moe's family's outside. And that's the worst thing I could have said. Oh well, I've got things to answer to later. Oh gosh. Well, lucky they understand that I'm an entertainer. They're really, really open-minded, hey. They know what I do. Oh, poor Moe's parents out in the front. Because the window that I'm streaming on right now, it leads to the front porch. So Moe's mum and dad's probably on the front porch now, and they don't know a lot of the words that I say, but they know the naughty ones. Typical, right? They know all the naughty ones. So, there you go, I'll explain that one over dinner later on tonight. What was wrong, Rick? Is everything okay? Yeah, it's fine. I'm so lucky that they understand what I do, seriously, because I'm... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, this will be dinner conversation probably tonight. Oh, how's the stream, Rick? It's alright. How you going, Justin? Good to see you. Is it really up to... Really? Nigel, it seems like that style is a winner. And I certainly know that how long they take. So I wouldn't ever expect more than 1 or 2 of them a month. But let's butt heads and see if we can come up with some ideas, maybe, Nigel, where we can do 2 of that style a month. Like, you know, even Wall Street. Wall Street's a very niche game. But even the Wall Street one you did, still did pretty good, considering it's not a massively commercial game. So I really think that you're onto something with that style, Nigel. I do understand that it has a big, like, they're a lot of work. But let's like, aim for, like, 2 polarizing, maybe, reels like that a month in that style, maybe. Well, what do you think? I mean, I value your time. I know, you know, it's not a... I know it's a lot of effort. Oh. Yeah, that was huge. I think that's like our second biggest reel now. I think the only reel we've ever had bigger than that was the penguin. You know what you should do, Nigel? You should do the penguin from Mario 64. I know we kind of already went viral with that, but you could repurpose that and do it again, I reckon. Everyone loves to see that little penguin get thrown off the cliff. I mean, I think we can go for low-hanging fruit here. Yeah, just remember, man, like, anything that we do on Facebook is brain rot, bro. Like, it's just, yeah. Well, one more time, I encourage everyone for the substance to go on the red. And, you know, just stay on blue if you like the streams or if you like the brain rot. I mean, you know. How I run YouTube is very different to how I run Facebook. Hey, Colin, thank you so much for being here, legend. Oh, jeez. Man, this is crazy. Oh, here we go. Oh, jeez. We didn't do too bad on this one. I do better on the bosses than I do in the freaking levels, eh? Have you noticed? I do better on the bosses. I'm not even rescuing those little sumbitches. Ah, oh, son of a bitch. Watch it. No, it doesn't matter. I don't have an aim for real time. Just as long as it's what people want to watch, Ryan, honestly. But real should be at least 15 seconds, generally. Well, no, at least over 10 seconds. And no more than 90 seconds. So the lineup is Bad Dudes, Metal Slug, Freedom Force, Contra, Commando, WrestleFest, Chase HQ, Gunsmoke, Punch Out, Off-Road, Operation Wolf, G.I. Joe, RoboCop, Broforce, and dude, I'm gonna be here all freaking night. You guys don't get a morning stream today because I'm gonna be here for like freaking 6 hours. And plus, you're all gonna be hungover anyway. So let freedom ring, baby. Let freedom ring. Dude, I forgot. I thought I loaded that screen. I couldn't find where I put that screen, Nigel. I know you made me living in America about a year ago. And I was trying to load that up. I couldn't remember where I put it. Yes. Living in America. Zombie shit. Coast to coast. Across the nation. I feel good. Damn it. Well, I make no excuses, guys. I think the whiskey's just... Oh, dude. Jesus Christ on a motorbike, bro. Really? Yeah, we're getting... Oh, dude, I can't... What the hell? I'll tell you why I'm starting to get really disappointed. I got through the whole first half of this game without dying, and now the lives are just dropping like flies. I'm not even lying. I got through the whole first half of this game without a death. And then boom, dead, boom, dead, boom, dead, boom, dead, boom, dead. Dead, dead, dead. Oh, bro. Oh, jeez, on a jeez. I wish I had grenades left. Now I've got grenades left. Damn, this is... Let's go. Yeah, so, yeah, so Joseph's like, boom, dead double for me on this, It's a Holly Davidson, not a Harley Davidson. That's right, Nigel. Dude, I've even done this final boss fight before with no deaths. Nigel and I have a reel of that too from about, what, a year ago? So I've even no death this boss fight, but yeah, I really stink at the last level. I really need to... I mean, to be fair, this game is designed to steal your points. Let's just be real. This game is designed to steal your money, bro. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. There's bullets everywhere. This is like a bukkake party, but with metal slugs instead of special football player stuffs. Anyway. There you go, Jacob. Hey, man. Happy 4th of July, you legend. So, yeah, it's a slug khaki today, everybody. Yeah. Ah, damn it. Dude, you just never have enough rockets, eh? I'm assuming I need this for this area. Yeah, I need this gun. I need this boom boom gun. Oh, well, there you go. There's more rockets down here. Oh, dude, really? I just... Now, we got a game called Freedom Force next. Now, I don't know how much of that will play, but it's like an anti-terrorism game, and so that just screams America too, you know what I mean? You gotta, I mean, you'll see for yourself. I just thought it'd be fun for a quick look. I don't know how long we're gonna... Dude, really? Well, the problem now is blatantly my reflex time, definitely. No, that's okay, dude. We're gonna be here all night. We'll see you when you get back. I'm hoping we'll get up to this final boss with all these rockets, because that will be a lot of oh, we can make it. We can make it. Yeah, we made it. Yeah, fantastic. So here's the final boss now, and we got like 30 rockets, which is pretty awesome actually. So yeah, grenades, whatever you want to call them. Oh, well, that was a bit of a waste, wasn't it? Look how many grenades we got here. This is going to get us a mass... Ah, damn it, mother bitch. Oh, well, easy come, easy go. There we are. Dude, look how many grenades we threw on that sumbitch. There you go, done. It was until the end, Nigel. It was. I felt like until the end I was doing pretty good at Metal Slug, but I just need to tighten up those last couple levels. But until then, it was fine. And then I lost like 25 lives in like the last 2 levels. It's alright. Alright, let freedom ring, baby. Let freedom ring. But before we let freedom ring, we need to let Dust Boot ring. Because there's nothing that screams 4th of July more than Dust Boot. Alright. There ain't no party like a Hong Tong party, because a Hong Tong party don't stop, everybody. Yes. How you going, Tristan? Great to see you. Living in America. Coast to coast, in the boot, across the nation. Here we go, yes. I might have to slow down a little bit how much I'm pouring in this thing right now. And so Jacob says, you have no idea how many quarters I've wasted in my childhood in this game, the arcade version. Bro, I didn't. I didn't really play Metal Slug a lot until emulation. Because when I played it at the arcade or whatever, bro, it lasted a minute and a half. Alright, yeah, let's get it. Let's get a little hype up in here, everybody. Thank you, Sambishami. Chug the mug, chug the mug. Yes. Cheers, everybody. Here we go. Dust Boot. Oh, all right. So the next game we have today is Freedom. I actually forgot to load the next game. Forgive me. Ironically, most of the games that we're playing today are on NES. And I've actually forgot to load. It's funny how many games we have on NES that actually scream America. But we have a lot. We have a lot. So now we are doing a game called... I'm going to level with you, Joshy King. I'm a little bit worried about how we're going to go in Contra. But with that being said, I mean, I can't go any worse than I normally do. Alright, so we're probably just going to play this for 10 minutes, but I wanted to show you guys this one because it's an anti-terrorism game. And what screams America more than anti-terrorism, right? So, this is called Freedom Force. I just thought it'd be a good time for about 10 minutes. Let's see how it goes. So, here it is. We're going to save the hostages, everybody. Yeah, it's a Zapper game, by the way. Yes. Yes, Freedom Force. Did I hear about Hulk Hogan? Yeah, but it's all rumors. I don't know how much it's true. I really hope he's not as sick as what the dirt sheets are trying to say. But you just never freaking know. Yeah, it's not bad for an NES game. Yes, it's kind of like Lethal Enforcers, but 8-bit. It's the same thing, essentially. If you've ever played Lethal Enforcers, then picture that, but in 8-bit, and that's what we got here. Yes. I think we're almost out of here. Oh, whoops, error. I am, oh, error. I fucked up, everybody. Alright, cool. You're getting in not long ago from... And what did you get up to in the end, Bernarco? This is it's basically Lethal Enforcers, isn't it? As I said, I don't think I'm going to be good enough to beat this game, but this is just kind of like a little cameo. Because why not? You got to throw some new stuff in the stream every now and then, hey. Oh, dude, I fucked up. Yeah, I might try one more time. This is our practice game. I'll try one more time. This has been pretty freaking bad. Oh, you've actually got to shoot their projectiles as well. See, I didn't realize that. Oh, that was pretty terrible, wasn't it? Alright, that was our practice game. This is the one for real now. So let's see how this goes. This one's for real. Did I have the Zapper? Yeah, I got the Zapper about a year after I got my NES. So, Yeah, I got my NES in my birthday in 1989, and then I got the Zapper in 1990. And I remember the first game I got with my Zapper was To the Earth, which was an okay space shooter. It wasn't anything special. And then my second Zapper game I got with my Christmas money, I bought Hogan's Alley. And I think out of all my Zapper games, my favorite was Hogan's Alley. Unlike most people love Duck Hunt. I didn't grow up with Duck Hunt. My favorite Zapper game was Hogan's Alley. I thought that was pretty neat. Maybe I should have done Hogan's Alley. Hogan's Alley would have worked. Hogan's Heroes Alley. Yeah, we could have. Yeah. Jolly, good to see you. Holy shit, you generous son-bish. Justin, my guy, thank you. Give me a second, legend. I can't fucking pause. Here we go. Yeah, I can. And Justin says, my brother, thanks for all that you do. It doesn't go unnoticed. I believe you, Justin. And let me tell you something right now, Justin. Even if I did let it go unnoticed, doing the odd dust boot or two would drown my sorrows anyway. So life is pretty good. Life is pretty good. I certainly don't have anything to complain about. And, you know, knowing's half the battle. Knowing is half the battle. And knowing is half the battle. Hands up, hands up, hands up, Justin. Thank you for everything you do. Dude, I never even used one of those, hey. Thanks, man. Thank you so much, Justin. I think back in the day, I had, you know, the blue and red, pink pistol for Lethal Enforcers on Genesis, but I think they were only compatible with that game. I know that there was like a scope for the Sega Genesis, and I never even used it. But I remember they also came with guns, if I'm not mistaken, for Lethal Enforcers. But they were only compatible with that game, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, that's weird. Imagine buying all those parables for just one game. But yeah, that was certainly a memory and a half. Did the Master System have? Oh yeah, it certainly did. The big Master System gun game was a game called Safari Hunt, and that was basically Master System's Duck Hunt. I can't remember what other gun games Master System had. I think you could use the gun for Operation Wolf as well. Master System also had Operation Wolf. But, yeah, the only gun game I specifically remember on Master System was Safari Hunt. Yeah, Safari Hunt. Yes. Oh, you can't see the game. So did I really screw that up? I'm sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody. Yes. Alright, we're up to the next bit. We're almost out of health, unfortunately, guys. Yeah, dead. That's a really hard... I would like to try that game again one day. But fuck, I suck. That's really difficult, eh? It was totally an appropriate game for Team America, 4th of July. But yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. I've got a confession, guys. That was the furthest I've ever gotten in that game. And Nigel, yes. Hiroshi says I'm busy chatting with everyone. Yeah, I'm doing my best here, motherfuckers. I don't know. I have no point. I just want to say motherfuckers, everyone. Don't mind me. I have no point. Yes, I just wanted to get my Samuel L. Jackson on today. Yes. Yeah, that's right. The Super Nintendo had the Super Scope. And I think the only time I ever saw any Super Scope games in action was when 16-Bit Heroes streamed. I don't know if you guys remember Ian, but 16-Bit Heroes used to be on Facebook. He's now on Twitch. And Ian used to do the Super Scope stuff. I think to this day, that's the only time I ever saw the Super Scope in action. Oh, boy. I tell you what, if we can get through this, we got a bunch of easy games coming up. So we just need to survive Contra here, and it'll be all good. Kudos to you, Josh. I don't know how you know these games, eh? Kudos to you, Josh. Lots of practice. Yeah, but I think it's more than that, bro. I mean, I think practice is certainly part of it. I mean, the games I'm good at are only because of repetition, not because of natural ability. But I think you have some natural ability too, bro. That's my point. I do get very good at certain games through practice, but I think natural ability plays a part too. And so Drake says you've yet to beat this game. Well, I feel a little bit better about myself now, Drake. Thank you. we still need to do Super C sometime, Josh. We still need to do Super C. I don't have any reason that I haven't played that apart from the fact that I just keep forgetting. How you going, Nick? Guys, we got Cold Classic Gaming. Look at Aussie. Jesus, he's a good sport. He's in here celebrating America Fuck Yeah Day as well. Thank you for coming in, Nick. And again, Justin, I just want to thank you so much and remind you how grateful I am, bro. I am a little bit inebriated right now, Justin, but I don't take it lightly, bro. Thank you so much. Really. As I said, we're not selling Chug the Mugs today because everyone's already been generous. We're just doing open bar. How you going, Real Goose? Good to see you. You think it's harder? You know, there's some obnoxious people out there that are trying to tell me Super C's easier. But I've always called bullshit on that, hey. Super C, it's easier than Contra. And I'm just like, really? So I'm glad you said that, because I always thought so. No, but yeah, right, Super C is easier than Contra. I think it's just people being obnoxious. There we go. So at least we beat the first base without a death. And so Justin says, is this Squid Game? Dude, there's a couple new Squid games coming out. Have you guys ever played Crab Game before? It's a shame. Sometimes the only thing that ruins Crab Games is the people, because you can make your own custom lobbies. And there's a lot of, unfortunately, racist fucktards in that game. But if you can get past those dickheads, there's a free game on Steam called Crab Game. And it's probably the closest thing you're going to get to a Squid Games experience. And considering that the game is free, it's actually alright, eh? It's pretty fun. But yeah. Dude, I can't play the Super Nintendo one to save my life. Dude, I could barely get past the first level in the Super Nintendo Contra in one credit. It's, yeah. Dude, it's okay. I mean, look, as I said, I'm good at some games, shitty at others. I know what games I should stay in my lane in, and Super Nintendo Contra is one of them. Just, I can't play that game to save my life. This is what it is, yeah. Alright, we're almost out of here. Alright, there we go. This is usually a really hard area to keep your spread shot on, but we did it. We freaking did it. Dude, heaven forbid, I hate to, dude, Josh. So Josh says, yes, everyone in the neighborhood, including my housemates, is launching shit non-stop. You should see, oh, don't forget, I was in this village in last New Year's. And, oh, man. I mean, yeah, that was like 4th of July in Thailand. That was incredible. The thing is, like, fireworks and crackers and, you know, celebrations and everything. Like, you know, New Year's one day, but they go on for like a week here. Loud music all day long. It's pretty nuts. I fucked up. I'm gonna keep my spread shot one more time. How you going, Nick? Happy 4th of July, you legend. Appreciate you being in here. Yeah, I just, I don't know how people beat Super Contra and Contra Hardcore. So that being said, Mr. Headlock Gaming, I think, beat, I don't know if you're still in here, D-Wayne, but you beat Contra Hardcore on 1 coin only years ago, didn't you? Oh, damn it. Dude, my reflexes are shit. Oh, I'm not going to cheat anymore. I just wanted to keep my spread shot. I'm not going to cheat anymore, guys. I'm not going to cheat anymore. Whatever happens from here on in happens. I'm not cheating anymore. Oh gosh. What do we got next? Commando next. I mean, that's pretty apple pie, isn't it? That's pretty apple pie. It's also only a 10-minute game. That fits well. No, there's Sonic Spinball. Alien Wars is tough without cheats. I recently did it. And I was actually surprised I remember so much of it when I played it as a kid. It's weird, because you have a really, really good point. There are just some games that you'll never forget, and then some games you'll completely forget. And I've certainly noticed that across my journey making gaming videos. You know, there are some games you'll just never forget, even after 10, 20 years. But then some that you'll forget in their entirety. That's been my personal experience anyway. So yeah, that's definitely been mine. Yeah, my brother, Mr. Headlock Gaming, back on the 1 coin only days, was also very, very good at those Mario World packs, if you remember too. We used to have a friend come into 1 coin only called Gamma V. You guys might be like, who the fuck is Gamma V? Gamma V made some of the most predominant Mario World packs. She was Yeah, she made like some of the most popular Mario World hacks on the internet. And D-Wayne basically had a show where he was playing all her ROM hacks. And they're all very, very, very good. There's this game that she did called Mario is Missing Done Right. And it's one of the best Mario World hacks I've played. It's just fun. Just a very fun, well-designed ROM hack. I'll have to put that on for you guys again in the future. And Brett, thank you, man. Brent, thank you for coming in. I hope you're great. Guys, we got Brenny Dundor in here with the big 200 stars. Thank you, G. Hello, Ricky and chat. It is wonderful to see you, legend. Nothing screams 4th of July like the What is Love head wobble, right? No, Drake, you don't need to pay anything. As I said, Drake, I appreciate you wanting to support your boy. But this is all about America Day. You guys have already been very generous. So today is open bar day. I'm just drinking all day long now. I mean, if you want to donate from the goodness of your heart, that is fine. Thank you so much for the love. But when it comes to shoeies, I'm just drinking all day now. So that's why I've taken the shoey thing off the... That's why I've taken the shoey thing off the motherfucker thing. Excuse me. I can't even talk right now. You know I've had enough. Yes, you don't need to pay for shoeies today. I got you. I just want to remind everybody that tomorrow is supporter only day. So Saturday nights are now supporter only night, everybody. Just in the evening, not the morning, just the evening. Yeah, Saturdays are now supporter only Jackbox. So if you have a $4.99 green shield on Facebook or YouTube, you can join us for a Jackbox marathon every Saturday night. And yeah, we're going to be doing community Jackbox tomorrow. And I'm pretty much all set up for that. So, yes. Jackbox night tomorrow, supporter night. And so Brenny says I just got done watching the fireworks. What do you rate them out of 10? Were they decent? We need to get our America on again. Thank you so much, Brent. What are we going to do this time? What other America screens do I have? Let's have a look. We're going to do these two.
I'm not allowed to stand up for myself? I thought this was America. Huh? Isn't this America? I'm sorry, I thought this was America. Oh my God! He is back! Hulk Hogan! He's back!
He's American Mile! Wow! He's American Mile! Thank you, Brent. Fuck yeah. Don't worry, as soon as this game is done, I'm going to be doing another Chug the Mug. I just didn't think it'd be a good idea to do it until after this game, because it's very difficult. Thank you so much, Brent. He's American Mile. And Drake said, yeah, man, I know you're a busy guy, so it means the world that you still make it in here, bro, after all these years. You've been watching since what? 2018 now, Drake? He used to call me. Yeah, I know it's been that long, because I always do the whole you used to call me on the cell phone. And dude, that game, you know that, I just realized Hotline Bling came out before I started streaming. Jeez, that song's nearly 10 years old. Hotline Bling's like a 10-year-old song. Shit, man, that song's been out longer than I've been streaming. Well, there you go. Drake is bringing in that Hotline Bling anyway. This is going out to you. Thank you, brother. Oh, fine. I'll chug another fucking mug now, cunnies. Fine, one more mug. But if I can't beat Contra, without dying 30 times, then it's your fault. Then it's your fault, alright? It's your fault. We'll chug the mug. Here we go. There we go. We got the Thai whiskey here, the Hong Tong. Nothing screams happy 4th of July like Hong Tong. There we go. This is the farewell tour. After this bottle, it's Johnny Walker or Captain Morgan. My dad made me promise that I wouldn't do Hong Tong anymore. So this is the farewell tour. So it's Captain Morgan or Johnny Walker after this, everybody. It's game over. Yeah. So they said Brent says they were good. Not great. Yes. As I said, I'm celebrating vicariously through America right now. Happy 4th of July, everybody. You all come back now, you hear? Oh, boy. I'm lucky after Contra, most of the games coming up, I can play with my eyes closed. That's a little bit of a deep question, but there are a lot of horror stories about expats getting addicted to Thai whiskey and then kind of like dropping off, so to speak. But I think there's a little bit of nuance there as well, Josh. I think if you do anything in excess, you're going to hurt yourself. I don't think I really do Hong Tong in excess, to be honest. Do I honestly think that Hong Tong's going to make me drop dead for drinking Hong Tong? No. But I'm just trying to give my dad some peace of mind. You know, my dad don't want to see me go before him, obviously, so I'm just trying to give Pops some peace of mind. And so I'm just like, well, if it makes you feel that way, I'll just drink Johnny Walker. So, you know. I'm not saying he's wrong, but I mean, what does it hurt to do a different brand of whiskey, right? So, yes. Well, what does it hurt to do a different brand of whiskey? But he does know, look, he does know someone that was predominant in the entertainment industry over here years ago that was just drinking Thai whiskey morning, noon, and night, and he dropped dead. But I'm thinking, did he drop dead because it was Thai whiskey, or did he drop dead because he had a drinking problem? You know, so... But, you know, I won't know. Gosh, says you drinking Grey Goose and Sprite? Man, I love that. Now, if you can afford Grey Goose, drink it, man. It's just, dude, it's a clean drop of vodka, and it doesn't make you hangover. I love it. I do like Grey Goose. I do pull out Grey Goose on special occasions on One Coin only. God damn it. I don't know what happened there, but it's okay. You haven't Johnny Walker Blue Label? Jeez, man. You must have had a good financial year. You know, I've only ever had one bottle of Johnny Walker Blue. And I didn't even pay for it. It was gifted to me. Actually, I was gifted a bottle of Johnny Walker Blue years ago by a guy who was a gangster wannabe. And it was basically a gift, not out of kindness, but a gift by someone that wanted to try to show off their money. And yeah, so it wasn't a gift out of kindness. It was more a gift out of, look how much money I got. Johnny Walker Blue, have it. It was more about him and less about me. But it's a story for another time. And so Andrew says, yeah, ran me a pretty penny. Oh, it was nice, bro. I enjoyed it. I polished off a whole bottle in like a night and a half. Yeah, no, it's alright. I mean, I think Johnny Walker Blue's pretty good. Do I think it's such a big difference from black that it's worth an extra couple $100? Probably not. But I'm not going to pretend I didn't enjoy it. I thought it was great. Very easy to drink. Yeah, it was very easy to drink. Oh, damn it, really? Well, I walked right into that one, didn't I? Walked right into that one. You got... Dude, I don't actually have Blue World, Ryan, but... I have this one, Ryan, which is by the same group. Same group. Same group, Ryan. Well, we call that Constellation Prizes. Thank you so much for the 100 stars. Hey, dude, if you want me to bring back Blue World, I can certainly do that. I can certainly do that. It's a non-issue, bro. Thank you for looking after me. Yes. Same group, different song. Hey, thank you so much, Ryan. I actually have a lot of people on One Coin Only talking about Crown Royal. I don't think I've done the Crown Royal before. Yeah, I don't know why, but for some reason Captain Morgan is very, very cheap in Thailand. How would you compare Captain Morgan to a more premium whiskey? Like, I've never really... I mean, from memory, I don't remember what Captain Morgan is like. I'm pretty sure I've had it a few times, but... Captain Morgan over here is like really, really, really cheap. Like, ridiculously cheap. Like Captain Morgan over here is cheaper than Johnny Walker Red. Damn it. Just so you know. Captain Morgan rum. I don't know. As I said, I told you, I know I've had it, but I don't remember having it, so I don't know. And so Real Goose says Captain Morgan was way too sweet for its rum. Okay. Yeah, as I said, that would make sense then that they call it Captain Morgan, I suppose. As I said, I'm speaking from pure ignorance. Like I admitted, I don't really know what it is. So I'm guessing Captain Morgan's probably the more premium version of Thai whiskey. All right, well that's what we're gonna do next. We're gonna get Captain Morgan. Okay, well that's what we're gonna get next. Instead of Hong Tong, we're gonna get Captain Morgan. So let's try out Captain Morgan. Tristan says you're more of a beer guy. I do like beer, but it bloats me and it gives me bubble guts if I have too much. And so if I'm doing things like shoeies, chug the mugs, things like that, not to mention the calorie intake. So yeah, it's just a little bit too much. Yeah, I remember Mighty Max, but I haven't seen that since the 80s, bro. I remember my my grandmother and my mother used to rent out Mighty Max for me on VHS. So yeah, the Super Mouse. It's like Superman, but a mouse, right? I remember Mighty Max. I mean, I remember Mighty Max. I can't really say that I remember any episodes specifically. But yeah, when I was like 3-4 years old, my grandmother and my mum used to get Mighty Max videos. For sure. Alright, we're gonna experiment with Captain Morgan next. Hey, God, patience. Happy 4th of July to you as well. We're having a great day here. That's all we got coming up. Man, we got so many awesome games coming up next. We actually technically don't have any hard games coming up until RoboCop. So the good news, up until we do RoboCop, I can pretty much play everything drunk. I really hope you legends have enjoyed the theme of today. I've really tried to do games that scream America today. There are a couple special mentions that didn't make the cut. The cunt? Oh my god. That didn't make the cut. Akari Warriors I could have done. Guerrilla War I could have done. Mercs I could have done. They're special mentions. Midnight Resistance I could have done. Damo likes that game. These are all games that could have made the cut. But, yeah. We got 15 games of freedom here. I think we're onto a good thing. You got it, man. That's a steal, bro. RoboCop Rogue City is an absolutely phenomenal game. The fact you got that for $4.99, dude. You think about this. You got a licensed game for $4.99. That's an absolute freaking bargain. Oh, yeah. We got Broforce coming up. Alright. I really need to have a bathroom break. I'm sorry, guys. These Chud the Muds have got to go somewhere. I'll be right back.
There's something strange.
Sorry, everybody.
So you're gonna call Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin songs.
In the Facebook chat. Who you gonna call?
By the greatest voice of our time.
Captain Canada. He's our hero.
In a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick. Fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents
I got a wet slip on yourself.
the Ultimate Kunte Collection.
Work.
69 Sumbish songs, sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
Keyhole and paralyze the cat. Click, 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 click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John.
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver.
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of assholes.
And Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. He will take the ramen away.
Get the Ultimate Kunte Collection on 2 CDs for just $69.69. But wait, drop 10,000 stars and we'll take $10 off.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, heroes in a half shell, suck my nuts.
Then review other Kunte collections.
My nuts, Scaramouche, can you do the big ball sack?
Satisfaction guaranteed, 50% of the time.
My big nutsack, my big nutsack, my big nutsack, my big nutsack.
The Ultimate Kunte Collection is now
I'm a mess.
available in stores.
Give me the knife. Give me the knife.
So remember, drop 10,000 stars.
Shame on you, Rick. It's 4th of July. You're supposed to be celebrating America Day, and now you're doing shameless capitalism. Here we go. Yes. We're back, everybody. We're back. Molly's in here and she brought in donuts, everybody. Oh my god, alright. That was pretty nice. Babe, I'm going to be having my first dinner with your parents tonight. How am I going to explain to them my behavior on 4th of July? I told everyone they understand, but Jesus. I yelled out motherfucker a couple times today. How am I going to explain that to your parents over dinner? She's... Molly says you're okay because I'm still more sober than their other son-in-law. So basically what Molly said is that her sister's partner is still more of an alcoholic than me. So I'm okay. It's alright. What she said, compared to her sister's partner, you're a picnic. That's basically what she said. So alright, well, that's fine. Oh god. That's pretty funny actually. It kinda is, I'm not gonna lie, I've never fell asleep in front of your parent. And like, yeah, I've never fallen asleep in front of your parents. Oh god, yeah. So JK says, I just say you're working, that's enough of an excuse. Yeah, try to explain this to people at the job though, hey? Try to explain it. What do you do for a living? Oh yeah, I talk shit, get drunk and play video games. That's not a job, that's a dream. Well, yeah. You know, if you're given lemons, make lemonade, right? It's like, you know. If you're given lemons, make lemonade. What's up, baby? Is that what your dad said? I'm lazy, I talk for a living. No?
He said, not this.
Oh, you mean he wonders how I talk so much?
No,
Oh, no, I get very, very tired talking shit, trust me. Yeah, talking shit, I mean, someone gotta do it, right? That's... Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, guys. I'm having conversations in all directions right now. Yeah, America, let's go. This is about you guys. It's not about me. This is America Day. Thank you for being in here, everybody. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, yeah. Nothing screams like warm apple pie more than being a one-man army, and that's what we're doing in this game right now. We're a one-man... Yeah, we're doing that game later on, Sergeant. Don't you worry. G.I. Joe's on the list. I kind of fell into this by accident, as I said, baby, when I started OneCoin only in 2017, I knew something like this would have potential, but don't forget, I mean, like on the monetization front, it took me 18 months to get fully monetized, or nearly 18 months. And so I was just doing it because I love to do it. And then it just ended up being sort of like the right place, right time when Facebook had a gaming program and everything, and it's like, well, shit, I can do this every day now. It just, I kind of, like, even though I had a funny feeling that something cool could happen from this, like, I fell into it by accident. It just happened, eh? So, very fortunate. That's a story, it's not just for Moe, that's for everyone. That's, yeah. So it's just, yeah, man, 8 years ago, huh? 8 years ago already. Alright, we got this. Oh, look at this, we got these bazooka guys here on the side. No, I'm okay. I just make sure you check on me and make sure I stay hydrated, babe, because I've had so much. Look how much of that Thai whiskey I've had already. Jeremy says an Aussie playing games from to America from Thailand. That's like 3 cultures in one stream, baby. I know, right? That's like 3 cultures in one stream. I know, right? His reward for being a one-man army committing genocide is to have a cigarette at the end of every level. I just basically took out 100 soldiers by myself. I'm gonna have a cigarette. Yes. I have to. Alright, oh, you're out of here, babe. Alright, beautiful. Oh. She's just gonna pop in periodically and make sure I don't pass out, I think. Dude, I kid you not. I think, I mean, even though I just died then, I think I play these games better after being on whiskey. We made it to the final level here without breaking much of the sweat, guys. Yes. How you going, Darren? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in, legend. I'm sorry, guys. I know I talk too much, but I want to remind everyone that today's stream is not about me. It's about you, legends. And once again, I want to wish my American friends a massive happy 4th of July. I hope you guys are having a wonderful celebration. And like I said, guys, we're going to be here all night long. We're going to have a great time. Thank you so much for being a part of it. There you go, we did it. Yeah, thank you, Darren. I appreciate you. Oh, there you go. So Ryan says, remember how I told you I was talking with a woman? Yeah, she crazy. Ain't got time for that. Nobody got time for that. You know, when you're in your 20s as a guy, you like the drama and excitement because it makes you feel alive, especially when you're living in the moment. But when you're in your 40s, and I can say this as a 44-year-old man, your most prized possession is your peace. Seriously, my most prized possession is my peace. Like, seriously, I need to have my peace. If you're not giving me my peace, you need to get the fuck out of my life, quite frankly. We're going to do Hogan in WrestleFest now. This one's going out to Joshy King. Alright, we're going to do I Am a Real American Fighting for the Rights of Every Man. Here we go. Going out to you, Josh. MURICA. Well, there's a crazy hot scale, and I actually have a thank you screen on there that's not loaded. But it goes by the crazy hot scale. So it kind of goes like this. Crazy hot scale. So let's just say that she's like a 10 out of 10 hot. Then she's allowed to be an 8 out of 10 crazy. If she's like an 8 out of 10 hot, she's allowed to be a 6 out of 10 crazy. It's a crazy hot scale. So it's like if she's really hot, then being a little bit crazy comes par with the course. You know what I'm saying? It's called the Crazy Hot Scale. I'll have to load up that thank you screen again. It was actually mentioned on How I Met Your Mother. But yeah, it's a Crazy Hot Scale, everybody. If she's like this level of crazy, then she has to also be that level of hot. Yes. Yes, so we're going to do Hogan now, brother. Yeah. I am a real American. That doesn't work for me, brother. I'm not gonna take the pen. That's terrible. That doesn't work for me, brother. Yes. Oh gosh. No, I thought Tiffany were the girls that dance go-go. And like I said, guys, just because she dances go-go, that don't make her a ho-no, but she most probably is. How you going, Jesse? It's great to see you. Moe's like crazy, but she's a good kind of crazy. You know, like dance a little bit too spastic crazy when she's having a good time. We're not talking like the cut up the clothes crazy. There's different types of crazy too. Like, you know, Moe might dance on a chair, or she might do the extra 60s dance when she's happy, but she's not gonna cut up your clothes or like cut your penis off in your sleep, you know what I mean? There's different types of crazy too. She's a good type of crazy. Oh, we got this. Oh, dude, Ultimate Warrior just broke up the pin, really? Alright, we got him. Oh, we got one. There you go, $1 Million Man's gone. Yes. There's crazy. Dude, I've experienced both. Dude, you're forgetting I'm 44. I've been around the block, mate. I know what's going on. I got a few years on you, Ryan. Got a few years on you, bro. I've done it all. Got a few years on you, bruz. Oh, Mr. Perfect just came in. All right. Yes. Oh, we're gonna try and put the leg drop on Earthquake. There it is. Get the pin. That's it. Oh, Earthquake's pinned. I'm surprised Warrior's still in the match. Yeah, you know, Amber, I think, do you know what the most crazy girls' name? There's two of the craziest girls' names based on my own personal experience is either Tiffany or Ashley, but the boy spelling of Ashley. So the two craziest girls I've ever experienced is Amy's are pretty crazy. So Amy, Tiffany, or Ashley with the boy spelling. Oh my gosh, that's just another level of crazy right there. What you're Brittany gets a special mention. I mean, any chick that's willing to shave her head after a bad breakup, that gets a special mention. But you know, we have to leave Brittany alone. We have to leave Brittany alone, everybody. Oh jeez, dude, I'm really struggling here, guys. Dude, fucking hey. Dude, I can't win a grapple right now. I need to put another credit in. I usually beat this in 2 credits, but it's going to take me 3 credits today, unfortunately. Oh, dude, really? Let's get the leg drop going. Yeah, Smash is going pretty nuts. You think Jessica's a pretty crazy? Jessica's a pretty crazy. Actually, I know a pretty crazy Jessica. Out of respect to her, I'm not going to tell you the stuff that she... I mean, she was crazy. I like this girl, Jessica, I know. But she did some really fucked up shit. Out of respect to her, I'm not going to mention what she did. But yeah. I firsthand known a pretty crazy Jessica. Yes. Jessica's pretty... Yes. I had to go back closer into the desk, excuse me. Are you gonna finish him off? Now finish him off. Why are you not finishing him off? There you go, it's bear hug, that should be it. No, that's not it. Let's get the pin. Kick out with a double pin. That was like a kick out. I'll let these two bully each other. Yeah, come, bear hug, that's it. Oh, Jesus Christ on a motorbike. I'm just trying to win this damn match. Alright, leg drop of doom, let's go. I am a real American. Not gonna take the pin for any man. Yes. We did it. We won with Hogan, everybody. There it is. Is he gonna come back as the Repo Man? Probably. Hey, you know, look, I'm not gonna... Tony reckons Anita is another name for crazies. I can speak from experience that those half European Australian ladies, all I'm gonna say is they've got a little bit of sass to them. They've got a little bit of sass to them. Yes, they'd certainly have a little bit of sass. When you've got a half Australian lady that comes from the old country, and let's just say she has like a Greek dad or an Italian dad or something like that, and he sets a really strict standard on how daddy's little girl should be treated. Yeah, they can be a little bit of a headache. They can be a little bit of a headache. Definitely, I've experienced that too. Yes. And so Ryan says a little sass is fun. Yeah, in your 20s. In your 20s it is. In your 20s. We're gonna do some Chase HQ now, everybody. And so Damo, oh dude, yeah, right. Damo says include the former Yugoslavia. I know a girl. I used to know a lovely girl called Layla. And about 20 years ago, we had a little bit of a thing going on. And I actually really liked her. But she was smoking hot, man. But drama like just followed her wherever she went. And I just decided, you know, that yeah, this is not going to really work out. And now all these years later, it's like 20 years later, Damo, and her life is an absolute train wreck, and she's still living like she's 20 years old. And I'm just like, yeah, I kind of saw how that one was going to go. Hey. Yeah, good on you, man. No, it's all good, bro. I'm so happy you found your person, bro. Ah, damn it. So sorry, guys. I am drink driving today after all. Lucky this is the, oh my gosh. Lucky this is the first level I can find my rhythm. I'm trying to remember all the buttons. Damn. What do we got next? Gunsmoke. I'll do another shoey after this level, but after this game, because I can play Gunsmoke with my eyes closed. That's fine. Let's just get this bish. I'll always appreciate the memories that Hulk Hogan gave me in my childhood, Donnell. That doesn't mean he's a good person now. I'll always appreciate the memories he gave me.
This is Nancy at State's headquarters. We've got an emergency here. Carlos, the New York armed robber, has been spotted in a...
Let's go, Mr. Driver.
So yesterday was the 40th birthday of Back to the Future. Wow. Can you believe that movie is 40 years old and Christopher Lloyd is still alive? That's crazy, hey. Christopher Lloyd played a really old man as Doc Emmett Brown in that movie, and he's still alive. You know who else is still alive? Mrs. Well, what's her name? Mrs. Dibble from Gremlins. You know that old lady from Gremlins who was really, really evil? She's still alive. When was Gremlins? 1984? You know that bitch that used to always go into the bank? What's her name? What's her name? She's still alive.
Nancy, we got the suspect in our sights. Over. Okay, let's go.
Dude, I mean, don't feel too bad, Ryan. It took me, like, until halfway through my life. I just hope for you, for your sake, it doesn't take you as long, but it took me halfway through my life, bro. Took me halfway through my life, brother. Over halfway through my life. I can honestly say that this is the only time in my life I've really got something right in that department.
Robbery and murder.
I couldn't see what we have failing unless it was like outside circumstances beyond our control. Like, yeah. I feel like this is the first time in my life I've really worked hard to get something right, to tell you the truth. And I'm 44.
Roger.
Dude, incredible. Can you imagine this? We're gonna get like 100-year-old Mel Brooks in Spaceballs. That's nuts. Dude, I love that. We're gonna get 100-year-old Mel Brooks in Spaceballs too. That's gonna be so epic. Wow, you've known your wife for over 30 years. That's incredible, and you're still young.
Hold on, man.
The fact that you've known your wife for 30 years and you're only 46, that's incredible. That's super cool. I mean, look, I know I'm privileged, and let me just say, if I didn't have the option of coming to Southeast Asia, to tell you the truth, guys, I probably wouldn't date anyone. Like, I mean, I don't know if you guys remember, but the last couple of ladies I was with in Australia were an absolute nightmare. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, look what I've done. It's just the expense and, with that being said, I have no regrets, man. The expense and the effort and the time sacrifice. to maintain it in Thailand. Like, man, you can't put a price on your piece, man. I need my piece to be productive with my work and everything that I'm trying to achieve. And yeah, you just can't put a price on it. How you going, Proper Music? Good to see you, bro. Thank you for coming in.
Okay.
Alright, we got 2 levels left. I was hoping Chris Lindley would come in for this one. By the way, if you've just joined us, guys, welcome. This is the ultimate 4th of July extravaganza today, everybody.
Loud and clear, over.
We're celebrating America's independence, everyone.
Let's go, Mr. Driver.
Take that, Britain, you colonial fucking bastards. I'm just joking. Facebook, don't cancel me. It was a joke. Alright.
Special investigation airborne. A target vehicle has turned left up ahead. Over. Roger.
It was a joke.
Idiot boy.
Yeah, nah, good on you, man. But, you know, nothing's ever going to be perfect when you're in your 20s or even your early 30s because you're still growing as a person. You don't really know who you are until you're nearly halfway through your life, I think. You need to get that through experience. And so Sergeant says Thai curries. Well, what's your favourite Thai curry? There are a lot of pretty good Thai curries, if I do say so myself. Yes. But we got it. You like red curry and Penang. You know, the funny thing about Penang curry is Thai people made Penang curry famous.
On suspicion of
But Penang curry is actually a Malaysian dish. It's named after Penang, Malaysia. But here's the thing. It's kind of like Australia adopting Russell Crowe. Technically, Russell Crowe's from New Zealand. But Australia claims Russell Crowe like it's their own. And it's the same with Penang curry. Like, Penang curry was technically a Malaysian dish, but Thailand adopted it like it's their own. So it's the same thing. Yeah. Jeff says he likes punani. I don't think they have that in a curry dish, sir. You're drunk, aren't you, Jeff? You can be honest. You're drunk, bro. Alright, at the end of this game, I'm about to do another one too, bro. Don't you worry. Is this the last level? This is the last level, isn't it? Yeah, that's pretty disgusting, Damo, but I'm not gonna lie and say you don't have a point. That's pretty gross. That is pretty gross. Ugh. You're never big in a... Really? Hey, Mikey, thank you so much for coming in. Happy 4th of July, you bloody legend. I'm gonna be right with you, Mikey. Thank you for looking after us today. Actually, I'm gonna do this for you right now. We're gonna do this one today. Thank you so much for the support. I really, really appreciate you, legend. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. Right back. Right back.
Okay. You're under arrest on suspicion of espionage and first-degree murder.
This is Case Special Investigation Chief, Amos. I want to congratulate you on a great job. I hereby record your heroism and will remember it for a long time to come. For completing 5 missions without a flaw, bless you, Perfect Chaser.
That was a good segue to a bathroom break. Oh, boy. Alright, I think it might be a time for another dust boot. Nothing more screams 4th of July more than Thai whiskey, everybody. Considering how much I've had, that was actually a pretty clean final level, wasn't it, Damo? That was a pretty clean final level. So Moe went up the road to get Thai whiskey and pop today, but they didn't have any diet pop. So for the first time in ages, I'm actually having these mugs with like full sugar Coke and Pepsi. And oh my god, guys, I'm getting like the worst acid reflux because there's just so much sugar in this stuff. How you going, Captain BS? Happy 4th of July, you legend. Appreciate you very much. Alright, so what are we doing next? Gunsmoke. Oh, nothing screams America like a spaghetti western. That's a perfect choice for today. I told you, everything's about America today. There we go. Here's my dust boot. Cheers, everybody. Dust boot. Yeah, our dogs here were barking until 2 in the morning. I don't know what was going on last night, but it was a little bit weird. Our dogs here were barking until about 2 in the morning, so it's a little bit weird. All right, Gunsmoke. And by the way, you know what's really funny? The main city in this game is Hicksville. So the whole goal of Gunsmoke is to save Hicksville. So we're going to save Hicksville, everybody. It's called Dust Boot. We're going to save Hicksville, everybody. I hope I remember how to play this. I'm not too worried about this game until level 4 anyway. Nothing screams America more than playing Clint Eastwood, everybody. Our main character is a young Clint Eastwood. Clint Eastwood, everybody. Yes. Thank you for still being in here, Steve. I know I'm a bit nuts tonight. My bad. When I was doing IT contracting, you called it business cold boot. Dust cold boot. Dude, I think that glass is the best thing. Man, Moe bought that boot. What a great idea. Moe was like, yeah, exactly, the some bitch with no name. Moe was like, oh, that glass is too small. And I'm like, nah, it's not. It's like the perfect shot for a glass. She wanted the boot. She thought the boot was going to be bigger. But I was like, that's like a perfect, that's like a perfect size. Anyway. She said apparently on the internet there's a boot that also has a handle if we want a bigger one. Tell you what, Clint Eastwood's just such a proactive guy for his age, hey? Imagine being like in your 90s and just wanting to work and grind on projects every day like Clint Eastwood does. Like, that's incredible, man. Like obviously Clint Eastwood's gonna, like, you know, he's not gonna be here forever. But like, obviously when Clint Eastwood decides to leave this earth, it's gonna be in the middle of a movie project, and it's just like, man, it's incredible. Like, dude, his output is incredible. Did you guys ever see? Is Clint Eastwood also a piece of shit? I didn't know. I don't know. I don't know anything about his personal life, to be honest. I didn't. Yeah. Clint Eastwood or Charles Bronson? Nah, Clint Eastwood, bro. Charles Bronson was awesome. Dude, I mean... You know, Death Wish was such an iconic movie. But, and I've seen... I think there was 5 Death Wish movies, wasn't there? I saw the first one, and the first one was really, really iconic. But I felt like all the sequels were kind of, like, very smutty, honestly. But I really liked the first one. I thought the first one was a special film. The other ones felt a bit smutty. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like the sequels went for shock value over substance. Yeah, G.I. Joe's on the list. So after this game, we got Punch-Out, Off-Road, Operation Wolf, G.I. Joe, RoboCop, Broforce, and Ken Griffey Jr. Baseball. That's what we still got coming, everybody. Hey, how you going, Eric? Good to see you. Thank you for being here. What's no? Hope you're doing great, Eric. Yes. G.I. Joe's on the list. Yes. I couldn't do this and not do RoboCop. Come on, man. You think I'm not going to put fucking RoboCop on the list? I told you, this is the best 4th of July lineup we have ever had in the history of One Coin Only. I wanted to make it count this year. The best 4th of July lineup we've ever had. No, you're welcome, Nighthawk. Thank you for being my friend, bro. I forgot to buy the horse. The horse would have been really handy. We could save the money and we can get the horse next time. It's fine. So, essentially, how this game works is in order to get to the boss, you need to get the wanted poster. There's 2 ways to get the wanted poster. You can buy it from one of the NPCs, or you can find it hidden on the map. Now, if you don't get the wanted poster, the level keeps looping until you get the wanted poster. And so you need to get it from an NPC or finding it hidden on the map. And so you basically use your score tally to pay for it. Yes. How you going, Zemo? Good to see you back. Oh, Johnny with the big 100. My brother, this is for you. Nothing screams America like Ric Flair. Thank you so much, Johnny. Appreciate you. Oh, there you go. Zemo's watching Independence Day. Yeah. Ric Flair is the American dream, baby. Hookers and flow and first class airplane rides. The American dream, baby. Nick says, do I have any... I wasn't a hardcore G.I. Joe guy, but for me, Snake Eyes. If I had to pick somebody, Snake Eyes. What about you, Nick? Yes. Yes, the guy, it was Damo. Damo was throwing boomerangs at me, but it's alright, we put a stop to him. How you going, Skynet? Thank you so much for coming back in. Yeah, Snake Eyes is pretty cool. Nah, 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 nah. Everybody's at the nuts. Yes. You like Snake Eyes and Duke? Yeah, sure. Oh, I've had a pretty good day. You know, I've got a confession. As much as I've had fun here, my concept of time has really slowed down because we've been going really, really hard on whiskey from the get-go. I feel like I've been on for like 4 hours, but I've only been on for 2.5 hours. And so because I've had so much whiskey today, my concept of time is like really slowed down. Like, time is just slowed to a crawl. I've had such a good time that I feel like I've been here for 4 or 5 hours and it's only been 2.5 hours. I'm like, Jesus, really? The clock is going backwards. Well, what did you think of Pet Sematary 2019? I've never watched it. Thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate it. I feel like we're onto a good thing here tonight. Suck these balls. Well, the remake of Pet Sematary was... I mean, it would have had big shoes to fill, huh? But I've not seen it. Nighthawk says it was okay, but I like the old one. The old one was pretty crazy. I even like the trashy sequel with Edward Furlong. I even like the sequel. I know the sequel was kind of like a trashy film, but the sequel to Edward Furlong, I mean, I even like that. I thought it was cool. The one where he lost his mother on the movie set. I like the sequel. I know it's a bit of a trashy film, but I liked it. Ah, damn, we lost our horsey, damn it. I was around the same time. I mean, Edward Furlong was about the same age, so I think Terminator 2 came out in 1991, and Pet Sematary 2 came out in 1992, if I'm not. I mean, it's like within a year of each other. It's not really that much difference. He looked the same age in both. Dude, he was, man. You know what, Stevie Fields? It's good to see that he's in a good place now. He's like really gracious for all. Dude, he was in some great movies, and then his life just became a train wreck. I feel bad for him, and you have to have some kind of like sympathy for child stars, because they're basically thrown into an adult industry, not knowing how to handle adult problems. So, you know, guys like Edward Furlong, bro, like, he was in Pet Sematary 2, History X, like, Pet Sematary 2, he was a big star, and he was expected to handle that as an adult as a kid, and I'm just like, man, that must have been so tough. So I kind of feel for him. No, we're not going to play Custer's Last Stand. Fuck that, bro. We're not going to play that. Damn it. Let's try this again. Everybody. I'm starting to struggle now on the end of level 3. Yes. Dude, he was in some good films, eh? Oh, we got him. Ninja Dude, he's the hardest one. Proper Music says, how was KFC in Thailand? You saw the video, didn't you, Proper Music? I did a full review, man. Did you see the video? We just uploaded it this morning. Did you have a look? KFC in Thailand is fantastic simply for the fact that they take pride in their food here. And you have the regular menu, you know, like the original Colonel's recipe, the Ziga burgers, and all that kind of stuff. But then you've got the other items that you don't get anywhere else in the world, like the tom yum chicken, the custard tarts, and all that kind of stuff. So what I like about the Thailand KFC is you're really mixing the old with the new. And yeah, it's fantastic. Check out the video. Check it out. It was good. Well, you know what? That's a little bit of an injustice saying that, because yeah, Terminator 2 was technically probably his best movie. But Terminator 2 is also a once-in-a-generation movie. So, no matter how good an actor you are, if you're in, like, Terminator 2, chances are Terminator 2 is probably going to be your best movie, period. Because that's like a once-in-a-generation movie. And so you could say that about Linda Hamilton, to be honest. Someone like Linda Hamilton, you could argue that it's Arnold Schwarzenegger's best movie. And so to say, oh, that's their best movie, I mean, that's a little bit misleading in the sense that, you know, Terminator 2 is a once-in-a-generation movie. So if anyone had the privilege to be in Terminator 2, chances are that that's going to be their best movie, period. Like, you know, that's a very special movie. So, to say that so-and-so someone's... It's not a knock. I mean, that's like... Yeah, Terminator 2 would be anyone's best movie. Yes. Let's do this. Are those ninjas attacking me? Yeah, they're being pumped. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Terminator 2 is Robert Patrick's best movie. It's Arnie's, probably one of Arnie's best movies. Probably Linda Hamilton's best movie. Yeah, Total Recall's my favorite, but I mean, I'm not going to objectively say that Total Recall is a better film than Terminator 2 because it isn't. But Total Recall's my personal favorite. So my favorite Arnie film's Total Recall. But objectively, I know Terminator 2 is a better film. Yes. Yeah, exactly. You think, or see, you know, Commando's in like my top 3 favorite Arnie film. But Commando's a shitty film, but it's an entertaining film. Like, Commando's a poorly directed, cheesy film that's thoroughly entertaining, and therefore it's one of my favorite Arnie films. But it's not a great film, it's just an entertaining film. I love Commando. The whole thing is just so freaking cheesy and screams 80s. I'm not gonna shoot you between the eyes, Matrix. I'm gonna shoot you between the balls. Oh, gosh. You like Running Man and Conan the best? Ah, damn it. Whoops. It's a hard one. Guys, forgive me. I'm a bit drunk. I am getting a little bit sloppy here. Forgive me. I am toast. Do you think Taken's are... I disagree with that. I think they're different movies. I disagree. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I disagree. Sergeant says a remake of Running Man. So, from what I've been told, the new Running Man is a lot closer to the book. From what I've been told. Alright, this is the second last stage, everybody. You can suck my big balls, everybody. Running Man's a good film, just not my favourite Arnie film. Definitely in the top pile, though. Running Man's definitely in the top pile of his films, but it's just not my favourite. Alright, there we go, we got this. Damn, this is tricky, man. What a hard level. I have no objections with remakes as long as they're at least as good or better than the original. The big issue is they're usually not. But I have absolutely no issues with remakes as long as they're just as... look, here's the reality, guys. You need to remember that it's 2025. We're in a big information age. And, I just think now it's harder than ever to come up with an original idea. And... Dude, I've made... Look, man. I've made this argument so many times. people complain that all they're getting is vanilla ice cream, but then you'll give them chocolate and strawberry, and then they'll be like, what the fuck, where is the vanilla ice cream? Like, people are just so hard to keep happy. I would hate to be a movie producer, because everyone always complains they want something different, and then you give something different, and then they go back to what's familiar and comfortable, and it's just like, oh my god, like, I couldn't think of anything worse than producing a movie. Dude, I'm just like, holy shit. The Total Recall remake with Colin Farrell, you know, a lot of people like that film, I don't. I thought it was garbage. Yeah. Dude, you can't keep anyone happy in this day and age. So in a nutshell, human beings are creatures of comfort that complain that they don't get anything new. I mean, dude, tell me when I'm telling lies. Human beings are creatures of comfort that complain when they don't get something new. Now, if I'm telling lies, please give me an argument, because I think that's 100% the truth. Yes. To quote CM Punk, tell me when I'm telling lies. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I don't think I'll ever have that money to produce a movie, but you never say never, hey. Maybe one day I'll make millions of dollars from, like, some stupid viral video and I can produce a movie. Can you imagine if one day I got like 1 billion views on a stupid video and then I use that money to produce a movie? I mean, you never know. I very much doubt I've got 1 billion view video in me. But hey, I tell you what, here's the deal, guys. If I ever get a video on YouTube that gets 1 billion views, I'll use the profit to produce a movie, okay? I'll use the profit to produce a movie. I got you. I got you. I got you, everybody. I got you. How you going, Christian? Good to see you. Well, that's the $1 million question, isn't it? Proper Music says, what movie would you produce? Ricky would make a bio of one coin only meeting Bowie. Nah, no, I wouldn't, Jeffrey. There's some things that need to remain sacred, hey? Moe and I are very, very gracious of the support that you give us. And most of what we do is an open book. But, I mean, both Moe and myself appreciate you guys so much that most of us, well, what we do is an open book. That's why we're doing so many vlogs and things like that now. But with that being said, some things need to remain sacred. And I think that includes our love story, you know. So I think some things remain sacred. But most of what we do is an open book. So what are you drawing for your mum pay, Ron? Ah, damn it, motherfucker bitch. Girls Gone Wild 2020's version. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it was a while ago, man. Two and a half years ago, hey? Yeah, but you know, I understand that, Nighthawk, but just remember, Nighthawk, when people make a movie, I don't think they have any intention of making it crap. It's just some people, unfortunately, have so much money and make things and don't know what they're doing. It just is what it is, man. I don't think they're deliberately making crappy movies. I just don't think they have the talent to make a good movie. It's a difference. Yeah, really. You think I should have Morgan Freeman narrate my life? Dude, I wish I could impersonate his accent, because I would love to do Morgan Freeman. Because I reckon I could write a great Morgan Freeman narration. The only problem is I can't do his voice. But you know, whenever you guys mention Morgan Freeman, the first thing I think of is Shawshank Redemption. Imagine narrating my life in like the style of like Shawshank Redemption. Like, yeah, get AI to do it. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of, yeah. You know what? There's a lot of really good Morgan Freeman AIs out there now. I've seen them. I've seen them. Yeah, I've seen them. And so Proper Music says, do I know the streamer ISO? Yeah, I only know who he is because of WWE though, because I don't watch him. But I remember seeing ISO Speed get speared by Bron Breakker at Royal Rumble, which was pretty freaking nuts. It was Royal Rumble, wasn't it? Yeah. Good on ISO Speed for taking that bump, by the way. To take that level of bump from one of the best pure athletes in WWE history. I mean, hey, kudos to him. Like he sold that spear like $1 million freaking dollars. Let's be honest. That was a great spear. That was one of the greatest spears in the history of wrestling. When ISO Speed took a spear from Bron Breakker, that was nuts. Yeah, that was such a good spear. It was awesome. Dude, how brutal did that look? Dude, that... I mean, I'm pretty... I'm not a tough guy, but I'm pretty tough in what I'm willing to take in the form of entertainment. And would I take a spear like that from Bron Breakker for entertainment? Yeah, I would. But I would 100% be second guessing it. I'm not going to lie. Like, I'd be like, oh, is this a good idea? I don't know. I think ultimately I would take it. But, like, I watched that thing and I was like, Jesus, like... I hope ISO Speed gets credit for being tough. That was insane. Yeah, now that was incredible, dude. I'm not pretending I'm a tough guy, but I'm willing to put myself through immense pain for the sake of the stream. You guys have seen this, so do I think I would take that spear from Bron Breakker? Probably, but I mean, I'd probably go to the hospital afterwards. There we go. There it is. It was alright. It wasn't the worst run of Gunsmoke we've ever had. We're going to do a quick run of Punch Out and hopefully sober up a bit, and then I'll take another whiskey. But you got to remember, he's a young fella too. The human body can take a lot more at his age. I think Proper Music, we're looking at it from the perspective of our older age. So, someone like I Show Speed in his 20s, I mean, he can be thrown around like a rag doll and not feel it the next day. You know what I mean? I remember, like, don't forget, when I was in my early 20s, I did pro wrestling training on and off for a couple years. And I got thrown around all over the place. And after I was conditioned, I barely felt it. But, you know, you try to do that in your mid-40s. It's a completely different thing. Completely different thing. Yeah. Dude, I think if you guys were in your physical prime and you took that spear from Bron Breakker, as scary as what it looked, you guys would probably be fine. If you're in your physical prime in your 20s. Like, you should probably be fine. By the way, homies, this day's all about you. It's the 4th of July. Happy America Day. If you guys want to help out 100% for free, we just kindly ask you, legends, to please hit the thumbs up if you can. There's nothing more American than the underdog. That's why we're playing Punch-Out as well. Next, we got Super Off-Road, then Operation Wolf. There's nothing more that screams America more than the ultimate underdog. I was actually going to play Rocky today, but Rocky would have taken 2 hours. But I was pretty close to playing Rocky, but that game's pretty long. It takes about 1 hour and 45 minutes to beat Rocky, so... There it is. Once again, everyone, thank you all so much for being here. Do you think so? And down goes Frazier. Well, when we get to the first training sequence, we're going to pour ourselves another dust boot. Oh, speaking of dust boot, we got the Von Kaiser here with the dust boot. There he goes. Thank goodness I still know how to play this. So the company changed names a lot, so it's a little bit hard to keep track. But I think it was at one point called WCW Australia and also IPW. I can tell you who trained me, a guy called Peter Ball. And he was a big New Zealand wrestler. Big New Zealand wrestler. He passed away, I think, back in 2018, 2019. He was a very hard but fair man, and even when I wasn't on the roster, he allowed me to, like, help with the camera and go to events and be behind the scenes and stuff. He was a really good guy to me. But his name was Peter Ball. He wrestled in New Zealand under the name The Hawk. And his son was called Troy Ball. Now, Troy wrestled under various aliases. And I think he had a couple matches in TNA, but they're a New Zealand family. They were pretty big in New Zealand. And I used to wrestle in Ashmore on the Gold Coast. Again, I never made it on the main roster, but I hung out with everyone. I was like working as part of the crew. And, you know, I did a lot of the camera. You know, some of the, you know what? You know what the funny issue was? I was never going to be a pro wrestler for a living, but I just did it to cross it off the bucket list. But here's the thing. The problem wasn't actually my wrestling skill. The problem was I was an arrogant early 20-something-year-old guy. And the reason I never, like, was a part of the card was because of my lacking of the understanding of selling. Because selling's so important. Selling, at the end of the day, was telling a story. You could be the best wrestler in the world, but if you don't know how to psychologically make the fans care, then you're useless. And that's the element of the sport that I didn't understand. And I'm kind of kicking myself now because as a grown adult and watching wrestling every week, I understand how important selling is. And, but yeah, I was just an arrogant 20-something-year-old guy. So, do I think I'll ever do another Fight Night stream? Yeah, probably, Brian. I mean, I don't know when, but yeah. Alright, time to pour another Dust Boot. Ich bin eine Wunderbar. Damn, that I poured so much into that. Fuck. Yes. I poured a lot in that. I need to slow down a little bit after this one. After this one, I need to slow down a little bit. Dude, I've had over half this bottle. I do. You guys were very, very generous. But the level of whiskey I've had today, let's just say you're welcome. Here we go. Happy 4th of July, America. This is going out to you. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Good to see you. Chug the mug. Chug the mug. Chug the mug. Here we go. I just want you to know, Chris, you're always a generous son, bish. You don't have to pay for Chug the Nut Mugs tonight, brother. We've got an open bar. You just got home from having dinner and a movie with the parents' house, 4-day week. Yeah, fuck yeah, let's go. Man, I'm glad you had a great time with the family, yeah. As I said, tonight's more about you guys than it is about me, so... As I said, any support that you want to give, I appreciate the support. This is still a full-time project. I'm just saying you don't have to pay to give me booze tonight, that's all I'm saying. Moving on, let's go. Yeah, tell me about... Oh, dude, like, so we had a Chug the Mug, and then we had we were doing cheap Chug the Mugs to begin with. And so we got a very, very kind donation from a couple people, and then Chris came in and dropped a big 100. And then I was just like, you know what? It's the 4th of July. I wanted to get maggot with you guys anyway. I'm going to turn it off, and we're just going to drink. And so, yeah. We're just having a good time. It's not always about the money. I'm not going to pretend that I don't want to make $1 million from what I do, but community first, it's not always about the money. Even though Vlad likes to come in and try to call me an e-beggar every stream, that's certainly not the case. Oh, dude, we got a fresh bottle of Thai whiskey and over half of it's gone. We've done over half a bottle of Thai whiskey today. No, thank you for everything, Wildy Rug. I'm having a hell of a time. We're celebrating America. So far, we've done Bad Dudes, Metal Slug, Freedom Force, Contra, Commando, WrestleFest, Chase HQ, Gunsmoke, and now Punch Out. Dude, everything we've done tonight has screamed MURICA. Yes. Everything has screamed America today. But I'm going to have to slow down just a little bit. If I'm going to get through to the end anyway. So what do we got? We got Super Off-Road, because there's nothing more American than monster trucks. Then we got Operation Wolf. G.I. Joe, RoboCop, Broforce, and Ken Griffey Jr. baseball. I mean, tell me what in this list doesn't smell of America. Tell me. Yes. There it is. Down goes Frazier. Dude, this might be a new record while I'm drunk. Dude, look at this. We're about to knock him out. Dude, look at that. Dude, we might get a new record here today. This might be a new record. A new record, under a minute, maybe. Dude, that's a new record! 1 minute and 2 seconds! Holy shit! That's a new PB! That is a new PB, look at that! That's a new personal best every fucking hell! Dude! Bruh! Dude, is that like the world... I wonder what the world record is for that. Dude, that was like flawless. Bro. Dude, I need to see what the world record... That was flawless. Bro, 1 minute and 2 seconds. Wow. Dude, right? Man, that's crazy. And drunk. Who says you can't fight when you're drunk, everybody? Oh, dude, that was incredible. I mean, put it this way, if there's a faster time than that, I don't know how you'd do it. Dude, that has to be... Dude. Yeah, we're definitely reeling that. Don't let me forget, legends. Oh, bro. Wow. Yeah, your boy One Coin Only's in the zone right now. Yeah, who says when you're drunk you can't fight? Exactly. Exactly. Oh. Yeah, I'm just totally in the zone in this one now. Take that, you big fatty. There he is. Eric says 201 record. What's 201? Was that what we just did with Ball Bull? I wasn't even paying attention. Dude, that's definitely real worthy because that was flawless. That was absolutely flawless. Yeah, right. I have to make some reels later on tonight. I don't know how I'm going to make them in my current state, but you know. Work it out. The record is 24 seconds. Oh, dude, I can't do that. Really? There's too many talented people out there. No, Steven, I haven't played Mind's Eye. I've been kind of interested in it, but most of the reviews coming out about Mind's Eye say that it's a pretty decent game, but all the bugs in it kind of ruin the experience at the moment. So I'm just sort of like, okay, I might try Mind's Eye eventually, but I'll wait for the developers to improve the experience first, and then we'll see how we go. But I've been checking up on it. I've certainly been checking up on it. It looks interesting. Oh boy. Thank you again for all the reactions, you legends. We haven't even scratched the surface of this America Day celebration yet, guys. We got plenty of content to come. Haven't even scratched the surface yet. Yes, plenty to come. So I own the game, but I haven't streamed it. I haven't played it and I haven't streamed it. But I bought it when it first came out, Steven, because growing up, I was always a very big fan of Sim Ant. I don't know if you guys ever played Sim Ant back in the day. But on the Apple, I always thought Sim Ant was absolutely awesome. So, seeing Empire Amped, I bought it, but I haven't played it. It's kind of like waiting for a rainy day. But I do have it on my Steam library. You actually saw someone streaming on TikTok. It was pretty decent, hey? Well, I appreciate you letting me know. Maybe we can put it on eventually. But yeah, I've had it for about a year and I've not played it, to be honest. I think I bought it while it was still in early access, if I'm not mistaken. How are we going on YouTube? You guys still alive? You drunk motherfuckers, it's 4th of July. Let's get some hype in here, motherfuckers. Come on. 4th of July. Why? I'm Australian. Why is it that I'm the only one that's hyped this 4th of July? Yeah, exactly. Damo's hype. Why? How ironic is that? It's 4th of July, and the only people that are hyped are Australian and Canadian. Pick up your game, America. Pick up your game. Pick up your game. The most hyped people today are fucking Australian and Canadian. What's wrong with you, America? You're asleep. Danelle says, I'm hyped. Nighthawk's hyped. Chris is hyped. Freaking America Day, and the Australians and the Canadians are the most hyped. What's wrong with you? Tell me when I'm telling lies. Down goes Fraser. Yeah, we're gonna get hype. Steven says he's hype. So Earth Humor says he's a real American, fighting for the rights of every man. Yeah, exactly. Steve is a real American. Earth Humor says he's a Mexican American. I'm jealous. You're a Mexican American? You guys do realize how many awesome Mexican and American holidays there are, right? Imagine being Mexican American. You get double the fucking holidays. I'm jealous. You guys literally do. There's nothing better than being a Mexican American. You get double the holidays. Like the whole year's a freaking holiday. Like lucky you, bro. Your whole year's a holiday. So many celebrations. You get the best of both worlds. Ryan, thank you very much. This is for you, you legend. Thank you so much. For all the holidays.
I thought this was America. Huh? Isn't this America? I'm sorry, I thought this was
Thank
America.
you so much, Ryan. Ryan's been such a good sport. Poor James, he says he's, Earth Humor says, I was born and raised in USA. My parents came from Mexico. Gotcha. Poor James, he says he's burnt out. He drove from Portland to Lodi, California today. Only 25 miles from my home terminal. Dude, yeah. So what is the legal drive time in the United States? Is it 12 hours? Because I know in Australia you have to fill out a logbook because you're not allowed to drive more than 12 hours a day commercially. And I know my uncle used to always juggle that because my uncle's always been in the business. 11 hours. Oh, is it 11? Is it 11 hours in America? Fucking hell, it's even stricter than Australia. I don't know if they changed it in Australia. But I know in Australia, like logbook-wise, it was 12 hours. Maybe they've changed it. I don't know. You know what, Steven and JP? I think on the 4th of July... quite frankly, this is an inappropriate topic of conversation. I just want everyone in here to have fun and forget what's going on in the world right now. I don't feel like this is great dinner table conversation, quite frankly. I'm not going to entertain it. Yeah. So, yeah, I know people that were able to cook the books in the early 2000s and the 90s. But yeah, you know what? Like... It sucks for you guys, but at the same time, I kind of understand, as you could probably as well, why it's digitally logged now. But yeah, at the same time, it sucks for you, bro. I'm sorry to hear. I can understand why they do it. But yeah, at the same time, as someone that's trying to get home, it sucks for you too. Yeah, that stinks. How you going, Patience? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm sorry, James. It's annoying. Yeah, everything would... Yes. Yeah, Broforce is pretty good. I'm just worried that I'm going to be too drunk to play it at a good level, that's all. We are definitely doing Broforce. I'm just worried about my ability level today. Yeah, I know. It's like a double-edged sword, really, isn't it? So, Moe's brother is a really good driver, actually. Moe's brother-in-law is a truck driver by trade. And he's actually a really good driver. But, yeah, he recently had a scary issue where he had fatigue and he fell asleep and he knocked off his truck after all these years. And he's okay and everything's all good. He's back on the road. But I mean, it's to prevent those things, isn't it? My list is about 50-50. So my list today is about 50-50. I know a lot of 4th of July appropriate games, but I also got ChatGPT to help me out a little bit as well, because why not? So half of my list was made by me, and half of it was like recommendations from ChatGPT. Yeah. No, that's okay. I understand, JP. Thank you so much for being in here, man. I appreciate the company tonight. Appreciate you. Thank you for joining us for America Day. Yeah, the scary thing is, like, when he crashed, he was actually on the way the truck stopped for a rest, James. So the ironic thing is he was actually on the way to a truck stop to rest, but he didn't make it. Jonathan, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, ChatGPT, dude, it makes me, dude. Look at my thumbnail today. ChatGPT made this thumbnail for me. How good is this thumbnail? Thank you very much, ChatGPT, for the thumbnail. That's freaking awesome. They made my thumbnail today. How perfect was it? Dancing like a fly, bite like a mosquito. Bedtime for little Mac. Alright, let's go. Yeah, you... 1 second. I don't know how much super off-road we're going to play today, but one thing's for sure, we're going to have a lot of fun. Dude, yeah. I think that's the most American patriotic I've ever looked. It's like the most American patriotic I've ever looked, Chris. Like, for real. There it is. Down goes Fraser. Yeah, pretty much what I do is like I upload a photo to ChatGPT. I ask them to make me a cartoon avatar, and B, do something that fits the theme of what I'm streaming today. So I'll be like, okay, ChatGPT, I'm doing 15 games of freedom for the 4th of July. Here is my picture. Make me a cartoon avatar and give me a fucking super sweet 4th of July themed thumbnail. And that's what they did. So that's how we did it. Did anyone watch boxing's top 10 shit talkers? Guess who was number 1? Muhammad Ali. Dude, how is Muhammad Ali not the number 1 shit talker? So who was the top 10 boxing shit talkers? Another one must be the guy that Mike Tyson knocked out. Who was the guy that Ronnie McNeely? Ronnie McNeely must have been up there. Whatever his name was. Yeah. Yeah. I think at least 3 people would have to be Mike Tyson opponents. I think at least 3 of the people on the list would have had to be Mike Tyson opponents. Tyson was number 2, hey? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like, telling someone you're gonna eat their children, I mean, that's pretty good smack talk, hey? I don't know too many boxers that would say I'm gonna eat your children. Peter McNeely, excuse me, sorry guys. Yeah, Peter McNeely. I'm drunk, forgive me, Stephen, I'm drunk. Yeah, Peter McNeely. It's just a shame that Canelo never showcased his greatness against Roy Jones Jr. Because seriously, in his weight division, Canelo's one of the greatest of all time, bro. Canelo's amazing. And it's just a shame that he was never able to showcase that as much against... Because he was so young still. But fucking hell, Canelo's incredible, man. Tyson Fury has to be in the top 10, 100%. Tyson got to be up there. 100, yeah, Pubs, he has to be. If Tyson Fury was not in the top 10, I'd be surprised. Good to see you, Pug. Happy America Day, even though you're Australian, bro. And so Steven says Burger Time would be a great game. Well, you know what, Steven? Fuck you to the moon, bro. I picked 15 games of freedom here, and you want to talk about the one game I haven't included, cunt? Like, fuck you to the moon. Seriously. Here I am doing 15 games of freedom today, and you want to talk about the one that's not on the list, cunny? Put yourself on the cunny list, motherfucker. I'm serious. There you go. I've done this big effort. I did a preview stream this morning. I did a pre-4th of July stream this morning. And now I'm doing 15 games of freedom. And you want to talk about the one that's not on the list, cunt. This guy. This fucking guy. Yeah. Oh, gosh. This guy. Okay, that wasn't the world's best round. Yes. I know, James. It's crazy. Hey, oh, you could have done this. Suck a big dick, bro. I'm here for like 6 or 7 hours for free for you guys tonight. What the fuck? There's been a couple really generous people in here. But at the end of the day, I'm here for 6 or 7 hours for free tonight. Suck a big dick. Like, seriously. Really? Oh, gosh. That's number 2. There you go on Proper Music. Good to see you. No, Real Goose, don't forget I'm live on YouTube and Facebook. No, I'm not being heckled. But there is sometimes a level of entitlement with what I do. It just comes with the territory. Most people are very, very gracious. But there's sometimes a thankless demand with certain people on social media. It just is what it is. Steven says, have I ever beaten Burger Time? Dude, I could barely get to level 2. Oh, on Burger Time, I can barely get to level 2. I'll be right back. Alright, there we go. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Earth Humor. Yes. Nah, but Burger Time, nah, I can barely get to a second level, eh? I don't think I've ever been to level 3 in Burger Time. I find that game to be exceptionally hard. So, Super Off-Road. Here it is. There's nothing that screams America more than monster trucks today, guys. Monster trucks. Yes. Ivan Iron Man Stewart's Off-Road. Our name today is going to be Slut. Slut. There we go. There we go. And USA, because we're an American slut today. Here we go. Race 1, everyone. We're an American sluz. Well, we're not off to a great start here. As you guys can see, we're the pink car. We're the pink car today, everybody. Yeah, I know. How good was this back in the arcades back in the day where you had, like, the 3 steering wheels? It was pretty freaking dope. There we go. I got the 3, What's this? We got one more lap after this. Dude, I can't get out of here, bro. Dude, that's crack. Can we start? I'm gonna start this race again. That was shit. That was so shit. We need to get out in the lead early because we got absolutely kerfuffled there. I'm gonna start this. We're gonna start this game again because that was crap. That was absolutely garbage. Yeah, see, we need to go out in the lead early and collect all this extra stuff. Alright, now that I know the buttons, this is the legitimate playthrough now. Here we go. Yes, let's go, let's go, let's go. Now we're talking. See, we're the pink car in the lead, everybody. We're the pink car in the lead. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes, we're going to be able to get a lot of upgrades and we're going to make everybody sorry. Here it is. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Alright, we just made a lot of money. So let's see what we can upgrade. How many more games am I doing tonight? After this, we got Operation Wolf, G.I. Joe, RoboCop, Broforce, and Ken Griffey Jr. Baseball. Alright, so we're going to top speed, acceleration. Alright, that'll do for now. We'll upgrade the shocks and everything next race. See how this goes. Let's see if this makes a difference. I mean, I seem to be doing pretty good at the moment. That's alright. We're competitive enough. Jeez. They're not making it easy for me. Jeez. Dude, come on! Fucking hell. Dude, I got all those upgrades and it meant freaking... Dude. There's obviously a strategy to what you get for upgrades, eh? There you go, we're back in the lead now. I had to waste so many freaking nitro boosts for it, but we got back in the lead. Alright, there we go. We got 2 free ones. Alright, this is the last lap apparently, everybody. Let's go. Dude, I can't believe how freaking competitive this is. Damn. For say, can you see 1 coin only, sir, can't he? Yes. There you go. We got better tires now. Let's see how this goes. Alright, yes. Alright, another one. What was the first system I ever played? A Vectrex. It was actually a Vectrex. Dude, it probably doesn't help the fact that I'm like drunk as right now, hey. Probably not helping. For say, can you see I'm a big old carny? Yes. Damn, that sumbitch just sold my cash. Don't you be stealing my cash. There we go. That's right, this was on the Commodore 64, wasn't it? Oh, look at that. We just got a bunch of money. Now we're talking. We're going to get over the finish line, everybody. We got this. Yeah, they do a little bit, Ryan. They do a little bit. Wow, we got like $190,000 for winning a monster truck race. I'm certainly in the wrong profession, everybody. I'm in the wrong profession. Well, we're going to add an acceleration boost and we're going to improve our handling a little bit more. There we go. So let's see how that goes for us this race. You've never seen a Commodore 64? Well, you're missing out. That was a part of my childhood. That was a good time. Look how far in the lead this grey car is. That's nuts. I don't have any nitro left. I can't believe how far in the lead this grey car is. It's crazy. Dude, I'm in 3rd place. I mean, at least we got some money. Dude, I can't believe it. I suck. Dude, I suck. Well, I guess we need to improve our shock absorbers, I suppose, and get some more nitros happening. Dude, that grey car just rubber bands hard, eh? I know. Let's see how we go on this one. Dude, I'm in like last place. Dude, I'm in last freaking place. Ryan, thank you so much for everything. Ryan with the big 100. Thank you for putting a little bit of poutine into the stream today, Ryan. I really appreciate that. I tell you what, if it means anything, Ryan, poutine would really hit the spot right now. Thank you, G. We're going to dedicate this race to Ryan. I'm going to be right with you, bro. Well, we got second place on that one. Ryan, this is probably...
I'm not allowed to stand up for myself? I thought this was America. Huh? Isn't this America? I'm sorry, I thought this was America.
Thank you, brother. Yes. Yes. Dedicating it to Ryan. Well, we need that, and we need better time. Alright, let's see how we go here. Another race. Dude, I need to get more competitive. My car still feels slow. Oh, dude, I just used my last nitro and I failed. Oh, God. Don't forget, guys, we're the pink car. Because there's nothing more masculine than a pink car, everybody. We're the pink car. Dude, Jesus Christ. I've got a Wii U at home. I stream usually when I play Wii games. I'm streaming them off the Wii U. Because you can play regular Wii games off the Wii U in 720 HP. And they come out in a better quality. So usually when I stream Wii games, I'm actually streaming them off the Wii U. So yeah, I own a Wii U at home, bro. The Wii U is a really, really handy machine, if I do say so myself. I love having one. So yeah, I've got a Wii U. I got a Wii U. Oh, dude, he stole my money. He works hard for the money. He works hard for it, can't he? He works hard for the money, so you better treat this Sluzzy right. Yes. He works hard for the money. Well, what are we gonna buy? More shocks and more acceleration. Dude, we do need a higher top speed. We need to work on that next. Alright, let's go. We don't have high top speed, but we got great acceleration and handling. So let's see how that works out for us. We do have great acceleration and handling. So let's see if that works out this race. I just wasted that again. Jeez, man. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's not been the world's greatest playthrough, but it's alright. Alright, one more lap. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I think we're gonna win. I think we're gonna win. I was going to go get that nitro, but I don't want to risk it. Damn it, second. Ah. So, Dryer says, when you travel, do most people like Americans? You know what? If I'm going to be honest with you, I think when it comes to the United States, and I think this would make sense even to you guys, it's a double-edged sword. You got to remember, you've got, like, a country of like nearly 400 million people. You're a very, very big country. And, you know, obviously when you've got a country of so many people, you're going to have people from all walks of life. You know, I mean, just streaming on one coin only, so many of you guys are the soul of the earth. You're polite, you're well-mannered, and you make my day very, very pleasant and a blessing. And so for that, I thank you. Then, yeah, look, you know what? You're going to have people that are also very arrogant, that think their shit don't stink. So, my honest answer to that, Dryer, is it depends. And honestly, it's probably the same with any country, to be honest. I've met people from your neck of the woods that are the soul of the earth. And then I've met people from your neck of the woods that think their shit doesn't stink because of where they're from. I mean, it just is what it is. So, I mean, I can't give you a more honest answer than that. Yeah. Rocky, thank you, my guy. Rocky just dropped a $2 super chat. Alright, let's mix things up a little bit and let's do some bishes this time. Here we go. We're going to get some cheerleaders in here. Yeah, exactly, Dry. Yeah, fair enough. Well, that's another variable and interesting thing, hey? I mean, you guys have got, like 50 states. And like every single state has their own culture. It's such a fascinating thing. Like people from like New England are not going to be the same as people from California, you know? Everyone's very different. Thank you, Rocky. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for looking out today. Oi, there we go. Timmy says I'm done making things go boom. So tell me, Timmy, how was the fireworks celebration with your neighbor? You were telling me about that the other night. How was the fireworks celebration with your neighbor? Tell me. Damn it, I was hoping I'd get that. Damn, yeah. You guys obviously didn't get arrested, which is good news. Don't forget, next week got Operation Wolf, everybody. Everything that we're playing tonight screams MURICA, everybody. That's the whole idea. That's the whole idea of what we're trying to achieve tonight, everybody. He spent $6 grand on fireworks. Some bitch really must love 4th of July. He spent $6,000 on fireworks? Wow. And so where did he let them off? Just in his backyard? Like, how big's the property? Cops came only once. You would want to think, unless the people using the fireworks are like really degenerate, that they would turn a blind eye, hey? Yeah, Timmy's neighbor spent $6K on fireworks. You have a good one too, Jonathan. Thank you so much, brother. Fucking hell, $6,000 in fireworks though. Man, wow. As I said, in Australia, you still see a lot of like fireworks shows, but you don't really see the private ones anymore. I'm lucky enough that I'm old enough to remember. I can't remember what the event was for. It might have been for New Year. I don't know if Dad's in here. He can let me know. But I remember my dad got a whole pile of fireworks either back in 1984 or 1985. And he let them off in our backyard. And I'm just like, bro, I'm so glad that I have that as a memory, because you can't do that shit here anymore. You just did it in the street. Bro, that's so awesome. That is so awesome. I'm sure the neighbors appreciated it too. As long as you don't have any old fuddy-duddies in your neighborhood, I'm sure they appreciated it. I mean, who doesn't want a free fireworks show, right? I think Timmy said, if I'm not mistaken, his neighbor was flipping and selling some of them as well. So forgive me if I'm misunderstanding what you said, but I think Timmy said his neighbor bought $6,000 worth of fireworks, but he was selling some of them too. I think. Is that what you were saying, Tim? Forgive me, Timmy. I've had a lot of chug the mugs today. Alright, we got this. We got, yes, there we go. We're gonna go on the next race. Yeah. You only have one person in the block who complains. There's always that one person. Yeah. Always that one person. You can have the world's best neighbors, and then you'll always have that one that hates life. Or people with PTSD. Oh, dude, it's the... And so Timmy says, yeah, he sold enough to pay for what we... Dude, that's a great business, hey? So what Ryan... So forgive me, Timmy, I'm talking to Ryan on YouTube as well. But what Timmy just said was his neighbor bought $6,000 worth of fireworks, and he was able to sell enough to cover expenses and have an awesome show in the front on the street. Yeah, that's cool. Man, I'm glad you had a good night. Yeah, Ryan says that's smart, Timmy. Oh, damn right it is. Damn right it is. And so Timmy says, yeah, my neighbor's pretty miserable. She yells at the kids all the time. I mean, look, they say every human being has a story, but I just can't compute how someone can be that miserable in my brain. Hey, like I can understand that human beings go through heartbreak or trauma and different things in their life that shapes who they are, but yeah, I just can't imagine someone being that miserable. Like, I've been bitter and cynical, like, in times of my life, and even on the stream, but I don't think I would ever be that whole, like, get off my lawn kind of person. You know, I just don't understand it, Timmy. But hey, I'm glad it at least didn't ruin your night. There we go, we're doing pretty good here. I don't know how long we're going to keep... I can't believe I just called my character Slut, eh? So we've maxed out. So essentially all we need to do is keep putting our money in Nitro now. Oh, we're up to race 14. Damn, this grey car right now is no joke, eh? This grey car is so freaking quick. I can't even keep up with him. So Timmy says if my kids step foot in her driveway, she yells at them. I told her to put up a fence. Yeah, I mean, like, come on, bro. Yeah, there's always that one. I mean, how old is she, if you don't mind me asking, Timmy? Yeah, how old is she? Is she, like, really old? Hey, beautiful, how you doing? Everything okay? Okay. Okay. Alright, so this is the final. This is the Tournament of Champions. So anything we do from here on in, there is no continue. So everything that we're doing right now is for survival. She's like in a 60. You know, old witches like that unfortunately live to 100, Timmy. I was gonna be like, if she's like 80, maybe you don't have to put up with her for too much longer. I'm sorry, Timmy. Old witches like that live for another 40 years. She sounds like a female Mr. Burns. She definitely sounds like a female Mr. Burns. Yeah, female Mr. Burns. Ryan says Karen. Yeah, but what do you call elderly Karens? Like, I thought Karens were just like bored housewives between the ages of 40 and 60. Well, what do you call elderly Karens? Well, I'm serious. It's a real question. I thought Karens were bored, like housewives between the ages of 40 and 60 with a big stick up their ass. What do you call elderly Karen? Yeah. I mean, connect the dots, right, Timmy? Connect the dots. If I can be so bold, Timmy, she probably burnt a bra in the 60s. She was probably one of the ladies that burnt a bra in the 60s. Or the 70s. And so, yeah, exactly in your line of work. I mean, that's where they all congregate, Chris. That's where they all congregate, bro. Dude, we're doing pretty good here. Apparently there's like 100 levels in this game. There's no way that we're going to get to 100 levels. But I just think this is still pretty cool that... we'll probably do 20 levels and then move on to the next game. But this is, you know, I don't really have a whole lot to prove with this one. I mean, it will get repetitive after a while. But this is just so cool. I'm going to do 20 races, and if we survive 20 races, we'll go on to Operation Wolf today. The thing is, if you keep leveling up your car early, and you get to the point where you can buy unlimited, like, nitro, I mean, there's not really much else you can do, is there? Like, look how easily we just won that race. So we'll do another 2, and then we'll move on to Operation Wolf. Like, look at this. I mean, dude, look how many nitros we have now. Dude, yeah, look at this. With that being said, look how much more competitive everyone's getting. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this is getting pretty competitive. This is getting pretty competitive. Oh, dude, what the fuck are you doing, Rick Dog? I mean, I am, to be fair, I am drink driving right now. I am drink driving. Holy shit on a stick, man, this is hard. Alright, we won. Fuck, I had to work for it, though. I had to work for it. Oh. I did have to work for it. Dude, this is getting super competitive. I'm not gonna lie, Ryan, I think I've overestimated my ability today. This is getting super competitive. Jesus Christ, on a motorbike, this is getting competitive. Dude, I've got no nitro left. Well, I'm probably gonna have no choice. I'm probably about to fail. Dude, this is getting, like, really competitive. Jesus, dude. Really? Fucking hell. Alright. Well, one more race. This is race number 20, everybody. This is technically the last level anyway. Level 20 is like technically the last level. And after this, the game actually loops. So, you know, when you play this game, you only need to play 20 levels anyway. As you can see, we've never done this track yet. So this is technically the last level. So, yeah, this is technically the last level today. Looks like we're about to win, everybody. And so after this, it just loops. So yeah, essentially, like, to beat the game, it's 20 levels. And there you go, guys. 20 levels. We just beat the whole thing. Now the game just keeps looping. So we're going to do Operation. We don't want to spend all day on Super Off-Road. Now, this game is fantastic, but I do also want to warn you wonderful son-bishers that if you have epilepsy, you're probably going to have a little bit of a problem. So, yes. Thank you, Damo. Yes. Epilepsy kind of is a real thing, but, you know.
Operation Wolf.
The good news is this game only goes for about 10 minutes, so we're going to get it done. Nothing screams America like being a commando in a guerrilla war, right? Let's go, America. And then after this, we're going to play G.I. Joe. I hope Moe comes back. I really need her to bring me a bottle of water right now. I think Moe's forgotten about my hydration levels, everybody. Yeah, Joshy King says Operation Seizure, pretty much. Oh, Chrissy, oh, dude, thank you, bro. Don't worry, after this game, I'm going to have myself another Chug the Mug, bro. We've spaced it out a bit. After this, we're going to have another Chug the Mug. Chris, thank you for everything you do. We're going to do these for you, man. We're going to have a little bit of a party. No, we're going to get in the American spirit, too. Oh, thank you so much, Chris. He's American Mao. I know this is gonna be an unpopular opinion, but I thought the Hulkster's theme song in WCW was better than his theme song in WWE. I know everyone's gonna hate me for that, but I preferred American Made over Real American. Dude, I can't believe how much health I just lost. He's American Mao. Wow. Dude, I'm really sucking on this today. I'm sorry. We are gonna have to die. I'm gonna actually die on purpose here and use a credit and get my full health back. Yeah, we're gonna have to use our full credit to get our health back. In hindsight, Operation Wolf I should have played earlier, but it's okay. Yeah, American Made was better. I understand Real Americans like our childhood, but American Made was better. Like, it was. I'm just gonna die on purpose. Just give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna have some hydration. Put in another credit. There's no point wasting our time starting this level with no health. Yeah.
Sustained a lethal injury. Sorry, but you are...
Nothing screams America more than getting a lethal injury and then still coming back and saving the United States of America with an AK-47. Yes. It's alright, we'll get it, guys. We got this. Oh, dude, I have no rockets left. Fuck, man, it's crazy how easy you lose your health in this. I think I underestimate my level of skill when I play Operation Wolf. Because I'm always playing this game sober. And when you're playing this game sober, it's one thing. But, like, accurately, like, hitting targets very quickly after a bunch of chunk the mugs. I'm being very humbled here right now. This is very difficult. This is very difficult. I'm not gonna lie, it's very difficult. I'm giving this my best shot and it's not quite good enough today. We already did bad dudes today. Yeah, we already did bad dudes. We actually opened with bad dudes today. Alright, we just gonna shoot frickin' Fidel Castro over here. No, nothing screams America more than shooting Fidel Castro, everybody. We got him.
The location of the concentration camp.
Alright, Fidel's going down, everybody. He's going down. We got him. Save this. Alright, we got this. Let's go. The hardest level is actually a second level, so now that we've done this, we should be a bit easier, I would think. It was Bikini Chick in a war zone. She took a wrong turn, I think, in the Dominican Republic. There you go. The random ass chicks in a bikini running in a war zone. Alright, yeah. It's alright. Jeez. Yeah, she did, exactly, Chris. She took a few wrong turns. All she wanted was a beach holiday. Oh well. Oh, dude. Easy come, easy go. It's only human life. Baby, could you please get me a bottle of water? I'm really dehydrated. Huh? Oh, she actually got me one. Did you hear me outside? I actually said, I hope Mommy brings me a bottle of water soon. Thank you, beautiful. Oh, I spilt it on my keyboard. I didn't realize it was open. Shit. I need... Babe. It's okay. I didn't realize it was open. Babe. Yes.
The village is
Yes.
free.
J-Rod says your babe's to the rescue. Yes, she is. You don't seem to be that impressed. You don't seem to be that impressed today, babe. Chloe says she's okay, she's just not that very good with the hot weather. She's got a point. It's been a little bit of an adjustment. It's not massively like hot where we are, but unless you've got the air conditioning on in every room, it's more of an insulation thing, and so it's pretty hot this house at the moment. I'm in luxury because I've got the air conditioning on while I work. But, yeah, this house can get pretty hot, so it's been of a... So Moe's come from like 3 months of winter in Australia, and then like a comfortable room in Udon Thani, and now she's back here, And she's readjusting to the hot. Thank you, beautiful. Ah, why you do that for? Thank you, babe. Appreciate it. I'm a little bit drunk today. Look how much Thai whiskey I have. Yes. I'm trying to fight to the end of this America Freedom Street, babe. Yeah, I'm trying to fight to the end of this Freedom Street. Yes.
The raid on the powder magazine was successful. You have a new supply of ammunition.
Yeah, J-Rod, I'm certainly very fortunate, bro. J-Rod says when it comes to New York weather, he prefers the fall. I can imagine it gets very cold in your winter, my brother.
Help! 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 Thank you.
These guys look like the POWs from Rambo 2. Nothing screams America more than saving POWs in a movie or video game. Like, look at that. We're totally screaming America right now.
Thank you.
It's like Rambo 2 when we're rescuing those POWs. That's what this game reminds me of. Rambo First Blood 2. Yes.
Thank you. Help! Help! Thank you.
Ugh. Yeah, exactly. I feel like I'm Rambo rescuing the POWs right now. Exactly. Yeah, Martin Cove betrayed Rambo. He's going down. Martin Cove betrayed Rambo, and now he's going to go down. Oh, thank you, Proper Music. I'm glad you liked it. Everyone, the feedback made for our KFC video has been really good. Everyone seems to really enjoy it. I'm really proud of that video just simply for the fact that I felt like Moe and I found a balance between like the new Thailand items and then also reviewing the classics. And so I feel like we went 50-50 with it, and I felt like it worked. I was happy too. Man, I'm glad you like it, bro. We had so much fun doing that. Yeah, it was good food. As I said, I'm surprised. As I said, we were literally in a small town. Like, we ate KFC on the way here. And so it was like a humble little KFC, like, in the semi-like, rural area. And so you obviously wouldn't expect it to be so good because it's in the country. But man, it was pretty decent, man. It was so good. It's definitely better than most KFC I've ever had back in Aussie. It was really good. Everything we had was fresh, wasn't it, babe? Yeah.
Thank you.
The snack wrap looks good. I know the snack wraps that we had were so basic, but man, like all you need is like a flour wrap, a tender piece of breast chicken, and that supercharged sauce. And my God, bro, I could eat like 6 of them. They were so good. Yeah, they do a brand new snack wrap in Thailand, and it's about, how much was it? 59 baht. The snack wrap. How much was it? 59 baht. Yeah, so it's about $1.65, $1.70. You let's just say for argument's sake, it's $1.70. We had the snack wrap. And all it is a flour wrap, a piece of breast chicken on a tortilla. But dude, I could have eaten 5 of them. They were just so good. They were unreal. The supercharged sauce just made that. It was so good. Oh. Yeah, I still remember it. Yeah. Yeah, they're about $1.70 US each. Yeah, I mean, look, you know what? You eat, let's just say you eat 3 of them, it's like less than $6. I mean, you're going to be full. You'd only need to eat about 3 of them. So yeah, they were a pretty good price. I mean, $6 US for a full belly. I mean, that's not unreasonable, is it? But yeah, we'll be back in Udon Thani in about 6 weeks. And we'll try and do a couple other fast food joints then. But we're not going to be back there for 6 weeks now. We're in the village, so... Unless by some miracle we win the lottery. You never know, babe. You never know. But unless we win the lottery, we're here for 6 weeks. There we go. We just beat Operation Wolf, everybody.
Successful getaway.
Splendid. You're a real pro.
You are a real
Look
pro.
at me. The president just endorsed me, everybody.
Continue the game.
Look at that. I just got endorsed by the president, everybody. The president. The president of the United States of whatever. Look at that. Yes. Now we're going to play G.I. Jose. Yes, we're going to do G.I. Joe now. Yes. Yes, I'm a real pro, everybody. Thank you, Hiroshi. Thank you, Human Meatball. We didn't do too bad if I do say so myself. Play some G.I. Joe. We're going to use our boy Snake Eyes today. And Proper Music says, do they do Popeyes in Thailand? They don't. The only time I've ever tried Popeyes was in Singapore. And the reason that's important is because I always have to stop at Singapore on the way to Thailand because that's how the flights work. So, but then this is the thing, I've only ever had Popeyes once. I've tried to have Popeyes a couple times and do a review video for you all. But it's crazy, man. Like, I kid you not, it doesn't matter if it's like 3 in the afternoon, 7 in the evening, midnight. Every time I go to Popeyes at Singapore Airport, the line is just absolutely massive. And I'm just like, fuck this. But I've had Popeyes once, and I enjoyed it. But I will say this, I do think KFC is better. I remember when I had Popeyes, I had their smoky, spicy barbecue sauce on the chicken tenders. And I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty good. But, and I enjoyed it, but I still think KFC's better than, I still think KFC's better than Popeye. Yeah, I mean, that's a good idea, Proper Music. I'll definitely give Popeyes another chance. When I eventually go back to I'll see if I can go to Popeyes on the way home. Because don't forget, when I go back to Australia, I have to stop at Singapore on the way. So, yeah, I might do a Popeyes video on the way home, see what it's like. You'll have to wait a couple months for that, though. But it was okay. I mean, I don't rate it over KFC, but it was alright. There's another franchise in Southeast Asia called Texas Chicken, which is kind of like KFC. We need to find that. Where's the closest Texas Chicken to here? Do we even have one in Isan? Yeah. There's another chain in Thailand and Singapore, Southeast Asia that's kind of like KFC called Texas Chicken. I've had it before, but not for like a decade, but it's pretty good. They used to have that at Singapore Airport, mate. They don't have that in area. Yeah. Well, no, I agree with you, Meatball. Meatball says Popeyes, eating Popeyes once is not enough objective evidence for a review. I agree with you. That's why I'm going to give it another chance. I actually don't agree with you. I mean, I actually do agree with you. Fuck, I'm drunk. I'm sorry, everybody. I actually agree with you, G. I actually agree with you. Dude, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying. I've only had it once. I agree with you, but at the same time, I can only judge something from what I've had once. So I'll get, like, next time I go to Popeyes, I'll order a bunch of different stuff and I'll give you my feedback. You think I'd love it if I tried other menu items? Fair enough. Well, you're going to find out in about 7 weeks. Apparently the closest Texas Chicken from us is about 3 hours away. Well, we're not going there. Oh, it closed down. Well, that doesn't help either. Well, I guess it can't be that good if it's closed down. I know we've drove past a Texas Chicken before, but I can't remember where we saw it. We went past one once. I'm pretty sure we did. Maybe it was on the way home from Concan. I don't know. Yeah, we've seen it before. Yeah, exactly. I'm not. Yeah, I'm willing to give it another chance. We got a lot of people in here that's swearing by Popeye's chicken. So I didn't realize that company was in the United States. Proper Music says he's seen Texas Chicken in NYC. I didn't realize that branch was in. Yeah, right. Okay. Do I reckon, so sorry Damo, I didn't mean to miss your comment. Damo says, do I think Pepsi Man's a good American game? I don't think the game itself's a good American game, but I think the mascot in Pepsi Man, the fat middle-aged guy drinking Pepsi on the couch, you know, kind of like that weekend sumbitch that looks like he's watching football. I mean, he's a great mascot, quite frankly. The supporting actor in Pepsi Man, that guy on the couch. Bro, 4th of July, baby, let's go. Now, before you get angry at me, America, Australians are like that too, okay? I'm not going to throw stones in glass houses. Like, a lot of Aussie dads are like that too. Exactly. So I don't want you to be like, oh, fuck you, one coin only. No, Aussie dads are like that too. I'm not throwing stones in glass houses. I'm just saying. There you go, such American game. So Damo says he just bought a dad's bod shirt from Blokes Advice. You know that in Australia they're selling those dad bod t-shirts now, Damo. I've forgotten what they're called. But they're like these really awesome fitting dad bod shirts that kind of hide the fact that you've got a dad bod. I've forgotten what they're called. But there's like these companies that are there's this company in Australia that's selling like dad bod shirts, that's trying to make Dad still look sexy. I think that's such a great idea. I could use one. Yeah, Pepsi Man. I'm down to do Pepsi Man for a bonus game still. That game's great. It's a fun time. But, you know, I'm deliberately not playing Pepsi Man too much. Because, you know, that's one of those games that's better, like, pulled out for, like, you know, a special occasion, you know what I mean? It's kind of like a special game, I think. By the way, I know it's America Day, but if you guys would like to support One Coin Only, guys, we just very kindly ask that you please hit the thumbs up button, guys. It's the best way you can help us out for free today. I know it's all about you today, America, but there's all these things that you can still do to support One Coin Only that only take 2 seconds and are free. Hit the thumbs up button. Heaven forbid if you know anyone to share to, a share would suffice as well. Thank you. And, yeah, we're still, what we got next? We got RoboCop next, and then Broforce, and then Ken Griffey Jr. Baseball, and then I'm going to explain to Moe's parents why I got such a hangover today. Finally say hello to your dad, babe. He's not even here now. Oh, jeez. I'm still not going to see your dad. Oh, so just you and Dingma home. Oh. He's not in a hurry to say hello. I was just trying to say hello to your parents. Really? What are you, since when? That's gross. Gotta love teenagers, hey? Bit of hell. Gotta love teenagers, babe. Yeah. Thank you, J-Rod, I appreciate that. Thank you for going the extra mile. Proper Music says IP Man or Ongbak. What do you, babe? IP, Moe likes both. What do you think's the best, Ip Man or Ongbak? You like both. Which one you pick? Tony Yao or what's his name? Yeah. That's a hard one for Moe because she likes both. Yeah, that's actually a really good question because pretty recently we've watched both. So that's a hard question.
It's showtime.
But I think you probably have to pick Ongbak because it's like a Thailand story. You gonna be biased to the Thailand story? Well, one's a San Francisco story, one's a Thailand story. What you think, babe? Proper Music likes Ongbak better. I never ever saw that movie actually until she put that on for me for the first time. And she this is a famous martial arts film about Thailand. And I watched it and I was like, this is freaking awesome. I like that tuk-tuk scene when they're... I love that tuk-tuk scene when they're racing over Bangkok in the little carts. It's so good. Yeah. That's I like yeah, that's yeah, Donnie Yen versus Tony Ya. Yeah. That's look, they're both pretty sweet, man. I don't know. I saw the latest Ip Man, and I saw I don't know. It's a hard one to pick. I did like both. Ryan prefers Ip Man. By the way, speaking of martial arts films, what do you guys think of the new casting for the Street Fighter reboot?
Mission 2.
I had no idea, J-Rod. Interesting. You seem to be really in touch with what's going on in the scene. Well, what do you guys think of the casting for the Street Fighter movie? You don't like this casting for the new Street Fighter movie? Wow, there you go. So I mean, what do you like and what do you not like? I don't know. We saw that Anthony Koji guy from the movie, the show The Warrior, and I don't know. I think he'd be a pretty good Ryu, but I don't know. What would you? You heard, yeah, Roman's Akuma. So, yeah, Roman's Akuma, and what's his name is Blanca. Jason Momoa is Akuma, and yeah, I mean, there's been so many rumors. They've been like posting so many rumors about who is playing Guile, and I think it's interesting that they're leaving the information for that casting until last, because Guile's such a main character, and yet we don't know who's playing Guile yet. And I guess from a marketing point of view, it's pretty clever that they're keeping that under wraps, because that's a really big casting. But I don't know. So some say Cody Rhodes. Some are cracking the joke that it's going to be Van Damme again. I don't know. I don't know who's going to play Guile. And yes, I don't know. I was just reading the comments. Forgive me, guys. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I agree with you. Proper music.
Your days are numbered.
What's up, baby? Really? Oh. Are we gonna go to Amazon for a date, babe? Yeah. Moe's excited that the main coffee chain here has got new menu. James says you want Ryan Reynolds to play Guile. Yeah, get a Canadian hero to play Guile. That's a great idea. get the number one. Get the Canadian hero to play Guile. That makes sense. I am a real Canadian, fighting for the rights of amen. I am a real Canadian. Yes. Oh, damn it, I'm getting owned here. Damn! Damn it, I'm really struggling here, guys. Forgive me. No, I think he's been cast already. The guy from Fallout's M. Bison. Yeah, that guy. He's Fallout. The guy from Fallout and what's that other show? That one about the hotels. White Lotus. The guy from Fallout and White Lotus is M. Bison. He is. Yeah. Yeah, the guy from Fallout and White Lotus. White Lotus is a show and a half. Yeah, no, he is. I think it's been confirmed. Gosh, man. I'll have a quick bathroom break at the end of this game and I'll probably do one more Thai whiskey. Just a little top up, no big deal. Yeah, I've already had it all, babe. Oh wait, you made one for me, thank you. I'm sorry. Alright, don't worry, after this I'll jump on the back of your bike, we'll go get dinner for the family, it's alright. What time is it now? What time is the market open? I'll be finished by then. As you say it's 1:30. Yeah, I'll be finished by 1:30. I keep forgetting how early I start American time. That's not the worst casting I've ever heard, Jeffrey. It's not the worst casting I've ever heard. I'm trying to read all these comments. I'm getting so many comments, and I have to pause because I can't. Proper Music says a firework warehouse in Sacramento blew up. There was 9 people inside, 2 injured. The other 7 not got accounted. Fuck, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear, bro. That sucks. That really sucks. How you going, Shah? Great to see you. Thank you for being here, legend. Oh. Ah, damn it! Fuck you.
You won't get up after this one.
You only got 3 more games after this, babe. Yeah, I managed to get through the 15 games of freedom, okay. 15 games of freedom. And ironically, after the 15 games of freedom, your boy One Coin Only has some freedom. After the 15 games of freedom. Yes.
Yo, Joe.
Damn it. Shah says, I've never seen this game and I'm 50 years old. Yeah, I never really played this one in the arcades either. This was one of those games I kind of got on board with when I became a streamer. But I think I remember seeing this. I just never jumped on the bandwagon myself. So sometimes you miss the ball with some games. It's a shame it wasn't more popular. It's not a bad arcade game, but I think the problem is this is an on-the-rails shooter, and by like the early 90s, on-the-rails shooters were kind of, I guess, a little bit more dated. So I guess it wasn't really a popular game genre at the time that it came out, I suppose. This is what it is. How you going, DVC? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh, I bet you have, J-Rod. I bet you have. Oh, damn it. Alright, let's put in another credit. There we go. It's a little bit hard to have the finesse dodging bullets and when you've had so many whiskeys, but it's okay.
Yo, Joe.
Hey, so Jeremy says Rick deserves an honorary dual citizenship after 15 games of... dude, an American passport, I'd take one. Give me an American passport. Wieldy Rug says, gonna crash out, got the jitters, thank you for all that you do. No, we'll see you tomorrow, man. Don't forget, I want to remind everyone that's still in here, it's a supporter-only stream tomorrow night. Every Saturday from now on is supporter-only Jackbox. It's really important to me that everyone that sponsors the brand gets as many perks as they can. So from now on, Saturday nights are supporter-only, and it's a special Jackbox stream. So... if you're on Facebook or YouTube, we're going to connect up supporter only, and we're going to have some fun with Jackbox tomorrow night. So I hope you guys can make it. It's going to be an awesome time. I'll get that shit organized. And yes, we're going to have a great night. I'll pull out the whiskey as well. Well, what time is it in Thailand? What time is it, babe? It's 1:44 p.m. in Thailand, and so it's like mid-afternoon. Mid-afternoon over here. Dude, we got up at 7:30 this morning. I have a confession. Moe and I didn't sleep too well. You want to hear something really, really funny? It was our first night staying in the village last night. And we got woken up by the propaganda radio today. And babe, tell everyone how bad it was. Dude, they were playing non-stop music, doing non-stop announcements. Like, well, what time do you reckon it was? 5:30 in the morning? 6 in the morning? Fuck, that was annoying. They're just non-stop propaganda radio music. Oh, dude. Pagan Min, he just wants what's best for Kurat. Dude, I kid you not. And the funny thing is, like, before Moe came to Australia, she was like, oh, we haven't had that much propaganda music in the morning. It's mainly just been in the afternoons. And the first night we get here, fucking propaganda radio and music. I'm like, you freaking kidding me? At like 5:30 in the morning. Yeah, vote for Pagan Min. He just wants what's best for Karat. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it was crazy. That's right. You're on the old West Side.
Long live Cobra, the greatest!
How you going, Hassan? Good to see you today. I couldn't believe it, babe. It was terrible. It was so long. Usually it's only like 3 or 4 minutes, but it felt like it went for a half an hour today. Fucking hell. It was terrible. Like, shut the hell up. Sorry, babe. Yeah, I know, J-Rod. Agreed, bro. Damn it.
Yo, Joe!
Oh, we got this, yes. I'm gonna have a quick bathroom break one more time after this game. Yes. Yeah, it must be pretty late in New York. Yeah, it's like after, dude, I just realized it's like, no, it's what, nearly 3 in the morning US time, right? Nearly 3 in the morning US time. So yeah, it's pretty late. You Eastern Standard Time, that is. Yeah, I think it's nearly 3 in the morning if you're on the Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, 2:47. Damn. That's some dedication. If you're still in here, guys, thank you. Yeah, 2:40. Damn. That's pretty. It's pretty late. But I mean, it is the 4th of July. Yeah. Shah says only 1:47 in Texas. Look at Shah acting like 1:47's like really late. That's rookie numbers. Although with that being said, we're asleep by then ourselves. At the moment, these days, we're asleep by then ourselves.
Yo, Joe!
Damn it, bro. Can we just kill this motherfucker already? Oh my gosh, dude. It's been a bit sloppy, but it's alright. We got him. I'll be right back. I need to pee. That was quick in game 3. Alright. Oh, boy. Just let me go back to... So what do we still got to go? We got RoboCop, Broforce, and Ken Griffey Jr. baseball still to go. Alright, well. Let me just have a quick little drink here, party people. I've been having a bit too much fun with America. How you going, Pubs? I might wait to have my next whiskey after RoboCop. I still got to play 3 games for the Sunbish Army, and I'm feeling like a mess right now. Yes, I still have to do RoboCop, Broforce, and Ken Griffey Jr. We're gonna swing some baseballs and shit. Yes. So here we go. We got RoboCop. Now this game's this game starts off fun, but it gets a little bit of a mess. But you know. I get some of those hydrolytes. I have to, bro. It's been nuts. Broforce isn't crossplay. No, it isn't, unfortunately.
So hot.
Yes. It's alright in here. You too hot in here. It's alright in here. What are you talking about? It's alright in the room. You're still hot. I was gonna say, turn the air conditioning down further if you want.
I like to complain.
You do like to complain.
Not only you listen, you have to listen.
Moe says that you guys have to listen to her complaining, not just me. Yeah. Thank you for that, babe. No worries. Yeah. You see, you're the reason guys make dens and shit, babe. Like little man. You're the reason people make man caves, babe. That's why they put pool tables and like Daytona USA in a bar room, because they're complaining.
You see, when I'm not talking, you say, "Hi, you quiet."
I do, because it's fucking weird.
Yes, you see. You see? Listen to your movie.
Yeah. Oh, I've just been told. Oh my god.
See, when I'm talking, you see. When I'm quiet, why are you quiet?
She's right. I'm like, you know, I'm very politely when she's like, there, I'm very politely like, shut up. And then when she doesn't talk, I'm like, what's wrong with you, babe? Why are you not talking? Because I know when she not blab her mouth, there's something wrong. I love you too, babe. Yeah, no, I listen to you like 80% of the time. She just basically said when she talks, it's in one ear, out the other. I'm like, hey, I listen to you 80% of the time. What are you talking about? 80%. That's a good strike rate. 80% of the time.
You have to 90.
The Proper Music says, is it summer in Thailand now? Tell Proper Music what seasons we have in Thailand.
Hot, but still have this.
It's hot, rainy season right now. The temperature's high and it's wet. Yes. You don't have to make up. Who are you trying to impress today? Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you, babe. If you want sexy Isan, man, I'll fucking go home.
No, if I want it, I'm not going to it. I don't want.
You are under arrest. You are under arrest.
Well, this is the arcade version of RoboCop, this one. The arcade version of RoboCop. It looks like it's a lot of fun, but you'll see how flawed it starts getting at the end because it just becomes a coin stealer. Nothing screams America more than a Detroit cyborg fighting crime, everybody. To be fair, Murphy's a pretty American last name. There's nothing more that screams more blue-collar America than a guy called Murphy is a cyborg fighting crime. There you go, America. Happy 4th of July, everybody. Yes. Yeah, it's pretty good, J-Rod. Yeah, I remember seeing this for a little bit at Grundy's in the old Paradise Centre back in the day, pub. It was at Grundy's. I never really dived into it myself. Yeah. Exactly. Ryan says Murphy died and they made him go to work the next couple days anyway. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, damn it. Drop it. See, already this game's starting to get a bit crazy in the difficulty department, as you can see. Although we got a great weapon now, so... Dude, look at that. It's a big freaking sausage fest in here right now. Look how much of a sausage fest it is. Damn it, motherfucker bitch. Right, we got him. Done.
Thank you for your cooperation.
You have to forgive me from this point onwards. I'm gonna like die after die after die after die. This is where it starts getting a bit hard. It starts getting a little bit hard from this point onwards. Yeah, the 2D Terminator should be pretty good. I mean, I'm going into that game without expectations. But I'll pick it up on day one and we'll see what it's like. I'll definitely pick it up on day one. We'll see what it's like. Fucking hell, you can see the slowdown on all these sprites right now. Hey, it's pretty crazy. Look how much slowdown there is in this game. How you going, Steven? Good to see you back. There's so much slowdown in this one. Oh, well, it is what it is. If Brock Lesnar is Guile, I think you need to have someone between the age of 30 and 40 playing Guile. I'm just saying. I think someone between the age of 30 and 40 playing Guile, maybe up to about 45 years of age. You know what I mean? Like, Guile's a grizzled veteran, but still young enough to kick ass. So someone between the age of 30 and 45, I think you need someone playing Guile. Any older than that, I don't know. What do you guys think? You think the slowdown in this is like bullet time? Oh, we're gonna go Max Payne on this, are we? Dude, it's been rumored that it's Cody, but we don't know. There was a rumor going around that Van Damme was gonna reprise his role as Guile, and then there was a rumor that Cody Rhodes was gonna do it. But it's not really a rumor. I think the whole Cody Rhodes thing was just a really funny meme. So I wouldn't, I'd be willing to bet my left nut that Cody Rhodes is not playing Guile. I think that was just a funny meme. The way I looked at it, I saw that meme, and I was like, this is just supposed to be a joke. Oh, really? Oh. Okay, thank you, baby. We had a Pepsi Max in the fridge. Yes. Yeah, I love the original Max Payne. I actually just bought a game. I forgot what it's called, but I just bought a game just like Max Payne on Steam. I want to practice it and see if it'll work out on a stream.
You are under arrest. You are under arrest. You are under arrest.
I don't know, Pabs. I mean, maybe. I assumed it was a meme, but I don't know. Oh my god. I'm starting to get acid
Thank you for your
reflux.
cooperation.
Burning. Burning, babe. Like Gaviscon type burning. I don't know if we have any Gaviscon in the house. No, we can just get it at 7-Eleven when we go later. What are we gonna get for dinner for the family? Any idea what you want to cook tonight? Okay, yeah, we're going to the market after this. No, I'm not tired. I'm just drunk. I'm not tired. Yeah, I'm drunk, but I'll jump on the back of the bike. You're driving it, not me. I'm not gonna sleep and fall off the bike. You're driving. I'll be... No, I'm fine. You'll drive. It's only 3 minutes up the road. I actually agree with you. I think people are just I don't understand the hate for the Switch 2, to be honest. So the biggest argument I've heard about the Switch 2 is it's expensive. But no one complains about the Steam Deck being expensive. And the Nintendo Switch 2 can pretty much do everything the Steam Deck did for a fraction of the price in regards to playing modern games. So I don't understand the hate for the Switch 2. I think there's a difference between being expensive and it being overpriced. Is the Switch 2 expensive? Yes. Do I think it's overpriced? No, because it's basically like a pocket PC. I guess, like, if we're gonna play devil's advocate, Nintendo traditionally has always been like the family price console that's gone for experience over like graphics. But I can understand what Nintendo's trying to do now. They're trying to keep up with Xbox and PlayStation. And so while it's not quite as powerful as like an Xbox or PlayStation, you guys need to remember you can play these AAA games now on the go. Like keep in mind, for the fraction of the price of a Steam Deck, you can play like a game like Street Fighter 6 on the go. I think that's pretty incredible, quite frankly. So I don't understand the hate on the Switch 2. I haven't tried it yet, proper music. Well, I mean, and you also have the right to choice, Rob. I'm not saying everyone has to go on board with the Switch 2. But I just feel like most of the hate's based on ignorance. That's all. If you have a different preference, that's also fine. It's mainly the neckbeards complaining anyway. You know, I feel like most level-headed people are actually kind of like pretty constructive about it. I feel like it's mainly the neckbeards complaining about it. And it's like, dude, you're not even spending your money anyway. You're spending mum and dad's money. Rogue Alley is a portable gaming handheld. So basically the two, there's actually 3 really big gaming handhelds on the market. You've got the Steam Deck, you've got the Rogue Alley, and you've got that Lenovo one. What's the name of the Lenovo one again? That's actually becoming quite popular too. Damn it, man. I'm getting absolutely fucking owned right now, eh? Sorry, we're almost out of here, guys. Almost out of here. So Jeffrey says, what's a neck beard? Someone that's growing a beard on their neck, Jeffrey. It's pretty self-explanatory, brother. A neck beard is someone that's growing a beard on their fucking neck. But it's usually someone that doesn't have a job that's living in the basement. Not always, but usually. But my argument is, if you're too lazy to shave your neck beard, you're probably too lazy to have a fucking job. That's my argument. If you're lazy enough to have a neck beard, then you're probably lazy enough to not have a job. Tell me when I'm telling lies.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I think this is the last level, everybody. Yeah, I mean, you guys can see for yourself just how hard this game is. Hey, Gone Willie Lamb, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. You can see how easy this game was at the start and just how, like, nuts it's getting now. Don't forget, your boy 1 only is pretty reasonable. I do use nuance. I'm not going to overgeneralize. I'm just saying, in the grand scheme of things, I think that's just how it works. Damn it, fucking hell, bro. Dude, we just dead again. Are you serious? Dude, exactly. You could just see this as a total quarter muncher, eh? Look at this crap. It's a total quarter muncher. Look at it. Dude, how are you supposed to even avoid all this stuff? What a quarter muncher. We're just gonna go straight up. Alright, there you go. I think there's a health item in here. Alright, there it is. This is such a quarter muncher. Yeah, dude, I use nuance. Just because someone's in between jobs doesn't make them a loser. As far as I'm concerned, a loser is someone that has massive potential and deliberately doesn't try to fulfill their potential because they're lazy. That's a loser. So let's just say, whatever that is, let's just say that you have like so much potential and you're deliberately not trying to hit that potential because you're lazy. Well, then that's probably what a loser is. You know, that doesn't mean that you can't be hard on your luck and going through tough times. That's completely fucking different. That is completely different. Peaks and valleys, man. Fucking you, dude. I've had so many. Dude, I've been a loser so many times in my life, and I've also had situations where I've done my best and not succeeded. There's a difference. There's a big difference. Dude, it's just, dude.
Serve the public trust, protect.
Well, I guess at the end of the day, to simplify it, are you doing the best you can do?
Thank you for your
And if the answer is yes, great. If not, well, might want to reevaluate that. Oversimplifying it, but that's basically it. Alright, we finally beat RoboCop. I can't believe we got through the end of that. That was freaking tough. Alright, my homies. If you could please hit the thumbs up button, that would be amazing. I am going to pour one more Thai whiskey today. And this is about all I can have. Because I'm going to have dinner with... I haven't said a proper hello to Moe's parents yet. And, I want to spend some time with your mum and dad tonight, so I'm going to make sure I'm somewhat sensible. Yes, I haven't even said hello to your dad yet. I feel so rude. Yeah, I know he's on the farm all. I know, but I still haven't said hello to your dad yet. Yes. Alright. And so Hiroshi says, you're such a bad house guest. See, everyone's telling me what a bad house guest I am, babe. Yeah, but to be fair, Moe's dad's always on the farm. Like, he's on the farm more than he's at home, to be fair. So that's not entirely my fault. But I still haven't had a chance to say hello yet. Yes. Thank you, William. I appreciate you. Alright, guys. We're going to do one more Chug the Mug, everyone. Let's get some hype up in here. Then we're going to load up Broforce. I love my little boot glass. Look at that. It's so good. Look at that. Chug the mug. Chug the mug. Yes, proper music drinking fireball today. Cheers, everybody. Oh, fucking hell, man. Alright, chug the mug, everybody. Oh, boy. Okay. Alright, we're on our second last game, actually. You know what I might do? I'm going to swap the order. Because I think Broforce will be an absolutely fantastic game to end with. So what we're gonna do our second last game. I'm going to do an audible. And we're going to play Ken Griffey Jr. baseball. So we're going to do a quick all-star match, and we're going to smack some home runs. And then we're going to finish with Broforce. Broforce will be our last game today. We haven't... Yes. We got Ken Griffey Jr. baseball here, All-Star Game, Home Run Derby. And yes.
Play ball.
Oh gosh, yeah. So, we can chill out and socialize here for a bit. Basically what happens is you got Ken Griffey here. He's got 10 outs. And he's going to hit as many home runs as he can in 10 outs. And then what I need to do is I need to try and beat his score. So Ken Griffey Jr. has 10 out/strikes to hit as many home runs as he can. And then we're going to try and replicate it. So we're going to watch Ken Griffey here and then we're going to try and do it. Yes. So I thought a little home run, you know, I think a game of actual baseball would be a little bit too long. But I think like just a home run derby is perfect. Nothing screams 4th of July like a home run derby. Yes. Baseball is a big transition for RoboCop. It is, man. We're mixing it up. Nothing screams American apple pie like baseball, baby. See, I just wanted to mix it up a bit. Yes. Dude, do they still sell that? I remember in the 2000s they were still selling that. I think the last time I bought a Lucozade pubs was like 2010 or 2011. But I remember in like the early 90s they were doing all those Lucozade ads. And I can't even remember what's in it. It was basically just sugar water. I remember in the late 90s, early 2000s, they did like a rival to Lucozade as well called Red Eye. Do you remember Red Eye? About 5-10 years after Lucozade, they started selling Red Eye, which was essentially the same thing. Damo and Pubs, do you remember Red Eye? That was the same thing, pretty much. I think it was Red Eye. I think it was. Yeah. Good old Red Eye. I think it was cheaper too. I think, yeah. You thought Lucozade tasted like crap? Yeah, you know, the thing with Lucozade is it was really carbonated. And I think the fact of how carbonated it was to hide how crap it tasted. I have to save here. I screwed up. There we go. We're going to try and hit some home runs. Dude, I can't hit any home runs. Do they still sell Red Eye? I didn't even realize they still sell Red Eye. Really? We just hit a home run. Damn it. Griffey got like 8 home runs. We need to beat 8 home runs. There we go. We got one. We need to beat 8 home runs, everybody. Schweppes had a sports drink in the 90s that I used to drink at the cricket. When I used to play cricket, they had that Schweppes brand sports drink. I've forgotten what it's called. What was it called? Do you remember that sports drink in the early 90s from Schweppes? It came in a soft drink bottle, and I've forgotten what it's called. But my grandmother used to give that to me in those old KFC flasks. Do you remember those old KFC flasks from the 90s? My grandmother used to put that sports drink from Schweppes in my KFC. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. The orange one. The orange one from Schweppes. It was sports something. And Dude, I played cricket for years. Yeah, it was like a Schweppes, like orange soft drink, and it was called Sports something. And my grandmother used to put it in my KFC flask. And, yeah, I've forgotten what it is. Sports Plus, that was the one, yeah. Damn it, I lost. I fucking lost. We're gonna try one more time. I need to get redemption. We do the home run derby one more time. I had to have a practice. We're gonna beat Ken Griffey this time. We're gonna do this one more time. Yeah, it was Sports Plus. It was Sports Plus. Yeah, that. And it was Schweppes. And I remember KFC used to give away those big flasks. Those red and white flasks. And my grandmother used to put it in that for cricket. Yes. Damn it, Griffey doesn't have a home run yet. He's in big trouble. Oh, now he got one. Now, oh, he missed one. He didn't get it. Dude, Griffey don't got a home run yet. Griffey's in trouble. Dude, I remember the 90s had colorless soft drinks. It was around the same time that we had, like, Pepsi, Crystal Pepsi. But I never really indulged in any of them. Yeah, I never really indulged in them. What's that, babe? We're more propaganda radio? I think there's more propaganda radio outside, everybody. Pagan Min, he just wants what's best for Korat. I never ended up trying Tab Clear. Tab was, like, pretty popular in Australia in the 80s, and then it disappeared. I don't even know if America still does Tab. But Tab was, pretty popular in Aussie, and then it disappeared. Yeah, I remember Spritz. That's right. They had those commercials in the 90s for Spritz, and they had all the different fruit flavors. I remember that. Yeah, I remember Spritz. Alright, this is Ken Griffey Jr.'s last opportunity. Dude, he just picked up his game, hey. Dude, Griffey's got like 8 home runs. Hey, beautiful. Alright, we're gonna beat 8 home runs again. Damn, we didn't get that one. Baseball, babe. Nothing more American than baseball, baby. But I'm not hitting any home runs. Fuck you to the moon. Excuse me. I'm not doing too good in this game today. No, I'm not hitting any home runs. I'm in big trouble. I'm in big trouble. Oh, we're gonna get one here. There it is. Get over the fence. Oh, dude, I'm still not getting one. I'm in so much strife. Fucking hell, I can't get a home run. I mean, what do you expect? I'm drunk, everybody. I can't get a home run. I can't get a single home run. Get over the fence. Dude, I can't get a home run. Oh my god, I'm in so much trouble. At least get one home run. Dude, I can't even get it over the fence. Oh my god, I didn't get one home run. I thought this, oh my god. I thought this was going to be redemption. It's not redemption. I didn't get a home run. Fuck you. Oh, I didn't get a single home run. Oh, this game is such a motherfucking voodoo, babe. Alright, there you go. Well, that didn't go so well. Ken Griffey Jr., more like Ken Griffey suck my balls. Alright, we're going to play some Broforce, everybody. I couldn't get a home run, everybody. I couldn't get a home run. It's not like I wasn't connecting, it just wasn't going over the fence. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Three, two, one, go!
Alright, so we're just going to play this for a little bit. There we go, Broforce. Nothing screams America more than taking a helicopter to fight a war. Let's go. Yes. Broforce. Look at that. See, even the helicopter got... Black Hawk over here got American flag on it. Look at that.
3, 2, 1, go!
Who are we now? Yeah, here it is. Well, that sucks. That didn't work out. Who are we using now? We're Danny Trejo now. Yeah, that's right, because there's nothing more American than Danny Trejo, isn't that right? There we go. Danny Trejo just screams Happy 4th of July, bitches. Oh, here we go. We got Judge Dredd now. Yes. Let's go. I don't... Yeah. There we go. We got him. We're out of here. Let's get the helicopter. Let's escape. Yeah, America. America. Yeah. This must be an indie game. This has been really... It is, but it's... Well, to be fair, so this game is by a company called Devolver. And Devolver makes some really, really freaking popular games. Like, one of the most popular games from this company is a game called Cult of the Lamb. And they have a lot of other really popular games too. So this company that made this game is the real deal. But this is one of their earlier games. But this game is, this company's the real deal. They're very good. Hope you're doing great, by the way, Chrissy Bar. Thank you for coming in. Everything good over here, thank you, my guy. We're all good. We're gonna get out of here, yes. How you going, Jonathan? Good to see you. Trying to get out of here. I think we're Iron Man now, but now where are we gonna go? I don't know where we're supposed to go. This way, I guess. Alright, cool. Oh, dude, I'm dead. Alright, well, we're Rambo, bro, now. Oh, no, I'm dead again. Damn it. Alright, we're Conan the Barbarian, bro, now. Let's go. Alright, we're Mr. T. Look at this. We're Mr. T. What's this game? Broforce. We're Broforce. We're using Mr. T. Hi, my name's Mr. PT. I'll rip your cock off with my ass. There we go. Ah. Yeah, Mr. T. I heard you've been spreading some jokes about me. No, you didn't. Maybe I didn't. I'm gonna pity the fool that told me them lies. There we go. We're Blade now. Here we go. Here it is. Maybe I didn't. Oh, we got the helicopter. Yeah! Area liberated, America! Dude, we saved the most American game for last. It's like the most American game we could have finished with. Happy Liberation Day, motherfuckers. Let's go. I'm having too much fun. You would think I'm from America, babe. Yeah. Happy Liberation Day. Yes. Oh, I think we're the Terminator now. Are we Terminator? I can't. Yeah. There we go. There's the helicopter. Out of here we go. Oh gosh, that's awesome. Yeah. Area liberated. I love the wording too. Liberated. There we go. Liberty and justice for no one but me. Let's go. Yeah. Liberated, brah. Oh gosh. This would have to be the greatest game in the history of the universe. Straight up, this is the greatest game in the history of the universe. Yes. Oh no, I'm dead. Who we now? Oh, we got Robo Bro here. There we go. We got Robo Bro. Robo Bro. Oh, what's up there? Alright, oh, we got some machine gun bruisers. Yeah, we gotta take out those bruiser terrorists, everybody. Let's take out those terrorist scumbag. There you go. Yeah, America. Happy Liberation Day, motherfuckers. Let's go. We're out of here. Oh, that's so epic. Oh, yeah. Another level just got liberated. Yeah. We did it. No, I'm not so bad at this after all. This is good. Okay. Happy 4th of July, bitches. All right. Where do we go? Is it this one we have to do now? Oh gosh. So Ryan's like, oh my, I thought this was America. Yeah. Thank you, Ryan.
I'm to stand up for myself. I thought this was America. Huh? Isn't this America? I'm sorry, I thought this was America.
Thank you, Ryan. But by the way, for those of you who don't know, Ryan Newman's a double agent, everybody. Dual citizenship. He's a double agent. Double agent, some bitch. He's working for the bad guys, everybody. He's working for the bad guys. Oh, we got this, yes. Ah, damn it. Well, we have to try this again. Let's try again. That wasn't good. We gotta rescue old mate over here. Oh, we got Indiana Jones now. Look at this. Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Cunning, everybody. We got it, yes. We're gonna liberate the sunbish. Yeah, there we go, there's another flag. In Indiana Jones. Oh, we got Conan the Barbarian bro here. Oh, we got Judge Dredd again. I love it. He's got great weapons. Oh, he dead. Who are we now? Who the fuck's this sunbish? Dude, I don't even know how I died. I don't even know what blew me up. It's one thing to die when you don't know what you're doing. I don't know what even blew me up there. Alright, we'll try and be more careful this time. I couldn't even see. Oh, Rambo. There you go. We're Rambo right now. That's what that is. Rambo. Rambo. Alright, cool. Alright, sweet. Alright, we're going to take Rambo out of here. And we're going to get this flag. And, alright. There you go. Happy Liberation Day, motherfuckers. Alright, we got this. Alright, cool. The death sign means mines. Oh, really? Alright. Alright, well, we'll try and jump over those then. Thank you, Damo. Oh, damn it. I tried to avoid that. Okay. The death sign means mine. Alright, we're going to avoid that. Alright. Oh, dude, no. Alright, there we go. Alright, avoid the mines. Alright. So jump quickly. Alright, here we go. There it is. Alright, we avoided that. Fuck me. Alright, we have to start this level again. Well, at least we know what to do this time now. I think we'll get through this time. I'm not gonna lie, this is a hard one to put on at the end of the day. I'm not gonna lie, but we no excuses, baby. We're gonna do this. No excuses. We're gonna make this work. Yes, we're gonna make this one work. All right, there we go. Aha! That's probably the easier way to do it. Alright, we got it. Yes. Alright, we got this, Damo. We got this time. Yes. Bro, this is great. This is awesome. Yeah, America, let's go. Happy Liberation Day, everybody. Oh, God. Yes. Take that, you English. I'm just joking. There you go. Every English person gonna hate me today. I'm only joking. I'm only joking. I'm only joking.
Universal Soldier.
Universal Soldier. Oh gosh. Hey, it wouldn't be one coin only if he wasn't a little bit edgy. There we go, we made it out. Okay, that one was a bit tougher, but we got out of there. Oh, this game is awesome. This game is so cool. Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Blade bro, here it is. Oh, look, we got old mate from Evil Dead, Mr. Boomstick. It's the Evil Dead guy. Mr. Boomstick. Yeah. Ash bro. This game is so fun. The more I play this game, the more it grows on me. We made it out. That was an easy level. The more I play this game, the more it grows on me. This is so good. Yeah. Babe, I don't think I've ever played a game that screams America more in my whole entire life. I mean, I'll never renounce my citizenship, but this game is the closest thing that would ever make me consider it. Yeah, I need to change my passport. I need to change my passport. Uncle Sam, I want you. Oh, God. This guy's pretty shit. I don't like this character. Yeah, not a big fan of this character. He's not a DOB coin, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah, we weren't really given a good starting character here. We need a better starting character. Oh, dude, I've only got the sword. Man, Conan's not that great either. Conan's... Alright, let's see what we got now. Oh, we got James... Is this James Woods? He looks like James Woods. Is it James Woods? Oh, look, a piece of candy. Oh, look, a piece of candy. Oh, it's Dirty Harry. Is it really? Is it really? It doesn't look like Clint Eastwood to me. Yeah, anyway. Doesn't look like Clint Eastwood to me. Anyway, that definitely looks like Big Willie. Well, you guys all think it looks like Dirty Harry, so I'm the one that's wrong. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, it's blown up. Right, there it is. Alright. This game is Broforce, by the way, Steven. Broforce. There we go. Yeah, America. We got out of there. That was a hard level. That was a tricky one, but we got out of there. America liberated. There it is. With liberty and justice for nobody. There it is. Yeah. Oh, dead. Indiana Jones just died. Oh, look, we got Chuck Norris here. Cause the eye of the ranger is upon you. Even if the sunfish army's full of cunnies. Oh, there we go. Yeah, happy Liberation Day with love from Danny Trejo, everybody. Yes, Danny Trejo bringing in Liberation Day, everyone. Alright, we got Rambo here. Alright. Oh, gee. Oh, no. Alright, I think we can get out of here now. It's a little bit tricky, this one, but we'll get there. Oh, no. Oh, let's try again. This one's a bit tricky. The Boondock Bros? Yeah, kind of accurate, isn't it? Dude, this is tricky. Right, well we got two bros here. Here we go. Who we got now? Turmo bro. There we go. We got the chain gun, everybody. Oh, I didn't mean to fall down there, but that's okay. It probably worked out in our favor. Oh, son of a biscuit. I mean, that seemed to work out for us. I'm not going to lie. That did seem to work. Oh, Jesus Christ on a motorbike. You fucking kidding? Fucking hell. Alright, this is tough. Suck my... I keep forgetting every guy has a special ability. Oh, there we go. Well, we got that. So there we go. We got another bro here. Oh, there it is. Alright, cool. I love it. There you go. Alright, so we'll just, you know what, if sometimes the best strategy is just to not be there. So sometimes the best strategy you can use is not be there. Let's go down here. We got another bro. Yeah, so there you go. We got Mr. T bro, everybody. I pity the fool. I pity the fool that tell me them lies. Yeah, then now we're talking. There it is. I pity the fool. I pity the fool. Yes. But this is better. Fuck yeah, look at... Oh, that's so cool! We just destroyed all those sumbitches. Yeah. Alright. Let's get back up here. Yeah. I think we're gonna make it out. Well, how am I gonna get out of here? Like this, I guess. Alright, that'll do. Oh, that's epic. That's so good. Yeah. Let's go back this way. I have to think a little bit more about this one.
Terror cannon!
Oh, fuck me. Terror cannon. Yeah, America. It's alright. Nothing American can't handle. We need to fulfill this mission and then have burgers with President Ronald Reagan, everybody. We're gonna go have burgers with Ronald Reagan after this. Yes. Dude. No! No! Oh, suck my balls. That's bullshit. Suck my fucking balls. That sucks. No. Oh. Oh, man. Try this area one more time. No, that's okay, proper music. We'll see you next time. Thank you. Alright, one more try. I'm going to try this one more time and that's it. Oh man, this game is so hard. It's like a puzzle game, actually. This, if you think about it, this is like a puzzle game almost disguised an action game, you really need to use your brains. And I've been trying, but fuck, this is hard, eh? This is really, really hard. Dude, I mean, I just died there too, jeez. I mean, what am I gonna do with a sword? I didn't even have a gun. Now I have a gun, I can actually do something now. They're basically trying to get me to use Conan Barbarian in a freaking gunfight. I mean, yeah, good luck with that. Alright, let's try this one more time. Yeah, it's a tricky game, man. I mean, bear with me, guys. I have had a lot of shoey stay, so it's not like I'm not an inebriator or anything. So, to be fair, I haven't gotten this far in the game too often. It's not like we haven't achieved anything today, but yeah, geez, it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard. I guess we'll go this way. I tell you what, there's a lot of recoil with Will Smith's character, hey? Yeah, the kickback on this one's huge. Alright, there we go, we got this. The kickback on this one is absolutely massive. Dude, we almost got that boss. We just have to get back up here. We almost got it. Oh, we did it! We passed! So apparently we didn't have to blow it up. So now where are we gonna go? To this one, apparently. I think we did the hardest level first.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh boy. Yeah, I think we definitely did the hardest level first. Yeah. Crazy. Oh, this game is so awesome. Why do we not play this more often? I guess it's not 4th of July every day, is it? But man, this game is sweet. Gosh. Oh, dead. Fuck. Oh, this guy sucks. He throws dynamite. He's so bad. He's crap. His character's so crap. Oh, we made it there. We're gonna just go down here and do a rescue, but that's okay. Anyone's better than the sumbitch that we're using right now. There we go. Who did we just get? Chuck Norris. 'Cause the eye of the Ranger is upon you. Yes. Well, MacGyver's in this too. I didn't even notice. Damn it. Well, we're back to old mate here. Chuck Norris is dead. Never thought I'd see the day, everybody. Never thought I'd see the day where Chuck died, but it's all good. We'll avenge Chuck Norris's death. Oh gosh. This game's been so much fun. Dude. Fucking suicide bombers and shit. Oh look, Danny Trejo. Nothing screams America more than Machete, am I right guys? Here we go. Machete bro. Oh gosh. There we go, let's liberate. Oh my gosh.
Mission failed.
And I really need a pee. Babe, you want to say hello one last time? Moe's going to say hello one last time. I need to have bathroom break. No pressure, babe. Oh, gosh. Too much whiskey.
Demo. Good to see you. How is that? Be up. I ride. I. Hi Jeff. How excited to see Mike.
Yeah, okay. It's our last game, babe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, brave effort at the end. Right. Yeah, Damo wanted to know how good it was to be home, babe. You like being home? How you going, Taco? Good to see you. I think Moe makes the most of wherever she is, hey. I say, I think you make the most of wherever you are, like me. I'm pretty happy. I'm not gonna lie, the food in Thailand for what it is like more delicious and cheaper. But what's the phrase? It is what it is. Let's see what we got over here. Alright. Yeah, apparently Chuck Norris doesn't sleep, he waits. I've heard that too. I've heard that. I've heard that too. Chuck Norris doesn't sleep, he waits. Oh, look at that. Yeah, happy Liberation Day. There it is. Oh, dude, we've done so much liberation today. This is fantastic. But when I'm done with this game, America's gonna own the whole world, everybody, when I'm done with this game. Oh, gosh. Chuck Norris completed Pokemon Go with a Nokia 3310. While the rest of us were just playing Snake. Yeah. Anyone in our generation, Damo, will get the humor in that joke. Yeah, everyone else in our generation was playing Snake, he was playing Pokemon Go. Oh, damn it. Chuck Norris shaves with a chainsaw. Fuck, that's brutal. Have you seen what Chuck Norris looks like? Chuck Norris is an 85-year-old man now. And he still looks in incredible shape, God bless him. Chuck Norris is an 85-year-old man. He's still in incredible shape. Do you remember when Chuck Norris was doing all those commercials with Christy Brinkley in the 90s for that, what was that fitness thing that Chuck Norris was selling with, Christy Brinkley in the 90s? Damn it. The Total Gym. Yeah, it was the Total Gym, wasn't it? You remember when the Total Gym. Christy Brinkley and Chuck Norris in the 90s were selling the Total Gym in the infomercial. I'm not gonna lie, Christy Brinkley back then was still hot as shit. Yeah. Yeah, the Total Gym. Ah, damn it. I mean, she goes alright. I'm not really into grandma's, but she goes alright, I guess. Damn it. Well, I'm gonna try one more time, then I'm probably gonna... We've hit the 6-hour mark, guys. I'm gonna try one more time, and then it's probably time for me to go to bed. Not go to bed, I mean sober up. It's raining, is it really?
Gone now.
Still gonna have market tonight, you reckon? Okay. Let's see how we go. Yes. Oh, we got this. Yeah, we're gonna go underneath. Oh. Oh, damn it. I'm really trying hard. Oh, dude, I've got the shit guy here now. I really hope we get another... There we go. We're going to be able to get a save here. Fantastic. Now we're talking. Fucking hell, really? Dude, unfreaking believable. I can't believe how much I'm dying now. I'm probably just too drunk to play. Fucking hell. Yeah, I am. We'll leave it there. We got a lot of levels done today. I'm so done. Ryan, thank you for being so awesome. I am a little bit drunk. Forgive me, everybody, but it's been a great 4th of July. Guys, I hope you've had a wonderful night. I appreciate you all so much. The last 6 hours, we have done Bad Dudes, Metal Slug, Freedom Force, Contra, Commando, WrestleFest, Chase HQ, Gunsmoke, Punch Out, Super Off-Road, Operation Wolf, G.I. Joe, RoboCop, Ken Griffey Jr. Baseball, and Broforce. I think that was a job well done, quite frankly, guys. I think that was a job well done. But I have to be a good partner now, as well as get other content done. So I better sober up and get a little bit more reasonable. Chrissy Ogle says he tried Tostitos Ghost Pepper Salsa and it felt like your mouth was on fire. I've not done the Tostitos Ghost... Oh, really? Yeah, I've not tried that. Thank you, Joshy. I appreciate you guys all so much. Thank you for looking after me tonight. But as I said, tonight wasn't about me. Tonight was about America, about 4th of July. I hope you had a wonderful celebration. If I do say so myself, in the 8 years of One Coin Only, I think this was the best 4th of July celebration we've ever had. We did lots of games. I'm really going to try and outdo it next year. I think we did pretty good this year. But next year, I'm going to try and even outdo it again. It's going to be epic. But I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of the year. Thank you so much. Don't forget, tomorrow is supporter night. So if you have a paid subscription on Facebook or YouTube, you can join me tomorrow night for Jackbox. Paid subscription night, everybody. Supporter night. And we're going to have a hell of a time with game shows with people that are not douchebag. Because I love Jackbox. But sometimes when strangers come in, they get a bit douchey and pervy with the questions. So we're eliminating the pervy people. Anyway, I'm talking too much. I'm going to leave. Thank you very much for everything, guys. And I'll see you all on tomorrow's stream. Take care, everybody.